What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We back again with another one. 38 days to go until Jamaica takes on New Caledonia in the semifinal, Path A, in quest to try and secure one of those final spots in the 2026 FIFA World Cup this summer. In getting past the semifinal, there awaits a Congo DR team. We have some news on what's going on with that as well, too. The Congo DR team will be waiting in the final as they got an automatic place in the final for one of those two spots. But in 38 days, the Reggae Boyz have to put together a squad, have to prepare themselves to take on New Caledonia in hopes of beating New Caledonia, get into the final, beating DR Congo when they get to the final to take on Congo, and then from there, get a place in the 2026 FIFA World Cup. We're going to be talking about that, but before then, on February the 21st, 2026, Jamaica will be taking on Martinique in an international friendly as a part of the preparation for that blessed day in 38 days. We'll take on New Caledonia. We got all that to talk about and some. So go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button because it's free 99. It is free 99. In other words, don't cost you nothing. Don't cost you nothing. Just a click of the like button. Hit the share button. You definitely can do that as well too. The share button will be fantastic if you can go ahead and hit that share button because that definitely does help with the growth and the visibility of the channel. I just want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for another one, because without him, none of this would be possible. I just want to say a big shout out to each and every one of you out there that continue to hit that like and that subscribe button. It means a lot to the channel. It means a lot to the algorithm. And we continue to push the positivity. We continue to push the message forward. It's Next Up Sports Talk. We talk all things sports. And we definitely got to make some time to talk about the beloved Reggae Boyz, Reggae Girls, and all things Jamaican football as it is available to talk about. This is about y'all. This tonight is about the fans. It's about the calling numbers there. I'm going to open up the stream. You can join the panel as long as your camera is on because it's good aesthetically. Let me know what your thoughts and opinions are on this squad that has been released for the February 21st International Friendly. If it's your first time, how you doing? My name is Francis, right there on the screen, and welcome to Next Up Sports Talk, where again we say we talk all things sports. Right now we're talking about the Reggae Boyz in a multiple different ways that we're going to be talking about it tonight. You can call in. The phone lines will be open shortly. And you can definitely join the stream. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell some more friends that like Reggae Boyz. Let's have a good conversation about what needs to happen, what should happen, what's not happening, and what your thoughts are on what is going on surrounding the Reggae Boyz. Hit that like and subscribe button. Like I said before, man, it's free 99. Let's go. Let's have a great night. Let's keep it civil. Let's have some fun. Let's talk that talk. We're going to entertain the people. You know the vibe, man. You know the vibe. If you don't know the vibe, you know the vibe. Anytime we talking Reggae Boyz football, it's always a vibe. So let's do that. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to put the link in the chat in just a few minutes. To tell a friend. Bless up, everybody. Bless up. Gonna give everybody an opportunity to get in here before, you know what I'm saying, things get kicked off and get started. Think that should be very, very important that we do that. Let me put this link in the chat real quick. Waste no time. Because again, you can come on and join the live. Just please, we're asking you to put your camera on. Doesn't have to be on you per se, but having it on would be great instead of having the icon that is surrounding it. Yes. Perfect. 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 Wow. All right. Hold on a second here. Let me pull up some information. I gotta make sure I get my information up and running. What y'all saying? How's everybody's doing? Hope everybody's blessed. Hope everybody's blessed. We 38 days away from that blessed day, man. That blessed day where we continue the journey to, try to secure a spot to the World Cup. Yes, we are. And that is in 38 days, people. That is in 38 days. Now I know a lot of people coming to hear my thoughts and opinions on the lineup and so on and so forth. Gonna do my very best to give you that information. But I want to hear from you, the people. This is, giving you an opportunity to let me know what your thoughts are. Sometimes you see it, man, just know there. That's dope. That's dope. That is very good for him, man. Very, very good. Moving on to That's awesome. That's awesome. Dennis Chin, who's that? President of Global Soccer. Okay. All right. Oh, that's who that is. Beautiful. What's going on, Ironic? Big up yourself. Just hope them train hard. that should be always Young Men's ABB as Global Soccer Tuesday. Umbrella. That is. Okay. That's what's happening, eh? Nice. Nice. I hope so too. That would be fantastic. You know what I'm saying? That would be fantastic. Let me see. Um, what is going on here? I thought you. Yeah. All right. All right. Hold up a second here. Do. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well, that's the goal, man. The goal is training hard. I know it really doesn't matter. You would say who the players are that is in the squad, but yeah, all that stuff matters, man. All that stuff matters. All of it. All that stuff matters. All of it, at some point, it all matters. You understand? But working, working. At this level, if we're at this level, ironic, if they're not working hard, then we got big problems at this level. They're not working hard. Working hard is something that you're supposed to do. That is like second nature. Working hard. Working hard is what you should be doing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where preparation meets opportunity. And it would seem as if that some players are getting some opportunities to show what they got. They're showing their talent. They're showing their skill. And, you know, that's what it's all about. See, that's what I was saying to you when we are talking about. I kind of stopped, you know, checking on how the players are doing and so on and so forth. Because at the end of the day, the number of players is so wide that you never know who the new coach is going to call up or give an opportunity to. So the players that you're spending time watching are not going to be, you know what I mean? In my opinion, it seems like in the preparation, in the lead up to the game, which is in 38 days. You know, that game within 38 days, we might see a total different squad. You just never know. Followed by, if we do win that game, the final game, you're not sure who's going to be on the field, who's going to be in the squad, realistically speaking. We'd all be guessing. It'd all be a complete guess game. You'd be guessing because you don't know. And you can tell by the three assembled teams. Yeah, big up yourself, Sports on the Ball. There's three assembled teams, which was the practice match they had against Cavalier that was reported. Also, the team that played against Grenada. And then now this assembled team, right? Obviously, injuries and stuff can happen. And, you know, we hope nobody gets injured. But he said, I hope they select the right players regardless where they are playing. I mean, that is subjective. The right players. Who and what are the right players? According to what and according to whom? Clearly, it's going to be according to the coach and his coaching staff about who the right players are. But what is the criteria for the right players? That's another question. What is the criteria for the next players? And we're going to bring that up on the screen and show you the new team that has been selected, so to speak, the new roster that's going to be taking on Martinique on February 21st. We're going to talk about it. And for those that know, you know what I'm saying, we're going to go through and do our very best to, you know, give a look in some of these players as well. Because I'm sure not everybody knows a lot about these players. So we're going to have to give it a search. It's beneficial that we do just that. We give these players a search. So that we can inform those who don't know just who some of these players are and what they got going on. That is what needs to happen. Who will be the number 9 for this match? That's the question that we're going to have to talk about, right? And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So the link is in the chat. If you want to join the panel, you can join the panel. You just have to turn your camera on. It doesn't necessarily have to be on you, but it has to be on. And you can join in and let us know what your thoughts and opinions are. Because this is what this show is about, man. This show is about me hearing from you, right? Because I want you, the people, to have a voice. You got to have a voice. You got to voice your opinions and your thoughts. Big up yourself, Gia. You got to have your voice and your thoughts and opinions. And this is the platform for it. I'm allowing you to have your opinion, your thoughts. I want to hear from you, the people. Let us know what your thoughts are. You can call in. The number is rolling across the bottom of the screen. Or you can join the panel. Let us know what your thoughts and opinions are on this squad that we're about to bring up. And if anybody knows anything so much about some of these players, then even better. Come and share your thoughts, and we will take it from there. What's going on, campus? I just see right there. I'm about to bring you in just now. Let me do. All right, that's one right there. Picture. Oh, okay. Big up yourself, Dust. Yeah, man. Big up, Dust. While go on campus, big up yourself. Oh, maybe I gotta put these headphones on now.
Yeah, well, blessings. Good night.
Yes, sir. What's happening?
Yes, sir. What's up, sir?
Everything?
How the family?
Everything's blessed, man. Can't complain. How's everything on your side?
Same old, bro. Where from we have life, you have to give thanks.
Amen. Amen to that one. So yeah, we got quite the interesting.
I'm waiting on you to show me the list. I haven't gotten the list as yet. I was
okay. Yeah, I should do that. Right now. Might as well. Let me. Yeah, do your thing, man. Sorry, I was just talking to this screen here. Let me take this off the screen.
So this is the list for them upcoming friendly, right?
This is the list for the upcoming friendly, as it says right there. In friendly international versus Martinique. Can you see it, or do I need to make it bigger? You let me know.
Make it bigger, because I'm squinching my eyes up, man.
Perfect. I'll start from. Hold on a second. Let me. All right. Is that good?
No, you can bring it up back so we can see everything.
No, I'll scroll down. It's not.
Yeah, man, that's good.
Yeah. We'll start from the defenders, and work our way up from there. We can go like that. So some of these players, just for those who might not know, that's not everybody that knows. I'm gonna have to bring up the teams they play for and some of the experience.
You can do it. You bring up some me and mine. I'll bring up some of them, because my family. Well, all of them basically.
Right. So,
yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can go back. So, which ones you want to? So, how about this? How about you want to go? Let me see how much you want to go with the defenders or the midfielders. I already started with the goalkeeper.
So all right. Based on the goalkeepers I'm seeing here, I'm seeing 2 goalkeepers for this friendly, right?
Yeah. So I brought up Daniel Russell, which is I'm gonna have to put this list down to bring that up and whatnot.
Yeah.
But
Daniel Russell, where is
he plays support? Right now, he plays for Portmore United. He's a goalkeeper for Portmore United, according to the transfer market, which some people say is not, the greatest. I like to use the transfer market. Transfer market says he plays for Portmore United. So, let's go back. Let's pull it back a little bit, right? So the last time, let me take this list over here for a second. So the last time, I had a conversation with the people, because this show is about the people. I'm not excluding y'all from having your thoughts in it. This is where you have your thoughts in it. See, nobody else is listening to you. I don't want you to hear me talk. I want to hear from you, the people. I will put the link in the chat. Let me put it again. The number is there. You can call in. I want to hear from your thoughts and opinions on what's going on here, because I'm very opinionated. You're going to hear my opinions one way or another. But I want to hear from you what your thoughts are on this, because I said before that the 54 man provisional list, watch list, however you want to call it, was put out. And there was a lot of JPO players that was added to the list. Now, the first game, well, the practice match that happened against Cavaliers had a lot of the players on the island playing. So I'm assuming a lot of them in the JPL was playing. And then you had the game against Grenada, where you brought in some of the USL players and the other American leagues, Jamaican players that are playing there. They came into the squad and they filled in the squad. But you had pretty much half and half, I would say. Half JPO players, half players that are playing in USL and other places in the USA. Kind of going back to the same thing here. I'm looking. to see how much players are going to be a part of the JPL. And what is the reasoning behind it? Because I want to know from you, the people. The reason why, Campus. You know the reason why? Campus, do you know the reason why, brother?
No, I'm listening.
The reason why. And I'm going to shut up after this. The reason why is when we were talking about the European diaspora players, the heritage players, everybody was crying and complaining that we need to play more ballers in the island, give more ballers opportunity, more ballers need to get a chance that's in the JPL. What's wrong with the JPL? More ballers need to get up and leave these, you know what I mean, these foreign-born Jamaican players that got heritage. But I've noticed that I don't hear, it's very quiet. Where are the people that were beating the drum for the JPL players and the players on the island to get an opportunity? Why aren't they beating the drum loud? I cannot hear. But I know that when the foreign-based players that have Jamaican heritage was in the team, they were throwing a lot of bottles. They were beating and teaching about why it needs to be the other way around. And now that it's that way, why can't I hear from them? Okay, I'm gonna come off that soapbox now. I'm listening. Anybody? Any takers? The link is in the chat. You can join. Let me know what's going on, because this ain't. I'm trying to learn from y'all. Let me put this list back up. I'm trying to learn from y'all, man. Y'all gotta help me understand. Hold on, Campos there. Somebody gotta help me understand. Big up yourself 6 every time, because Sports on the Ball asks, who's gonna be the number 9? Well, that's a great question. That's a great question. Because the number 9, you watched the game, Campos. Who was the number 9 when they played Grenada? Please tell me.
The number 9 when we played Grenada was Ellis was in the 10.
9, no? Huh?
Ellis was in the 10.
9, not 10. 9.
No, I go back to it. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Ellis was in the 10.
I think he just got signed to Vietnam, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, man.
I could be wrong, you know.
Yeah, man. I think there's some striker from the leading goal scorer.
For who?
For Mobier. Mobier play for?
Oh, you talking about Fletcher?
Fletcher. I know Fletcher.
Not Fletcher, right?
Yeah, if I know Fletcher, me can bring it up, you know.
I got it here.
I don't remember, man. Me have to bring it up. Hold on,
I'm gonna bring it up. I'll bring it up. It's all good.
No, man. Me want to make that step on the screen. Or you bring it up for people, let me see it.
Yeah. I'll flip back and forth. It's not a big deal for me.
Let's pick up this Jamaica starting lineup.
Yeah. I got it right here. I think actually, you know what? I could be wrong, because I think it might have been Warner Brown, but that's okay.
Warner Brown started in that match?
He did start in that game, and usually he plays with the. Hold on.
Well, if I Warner Brown start, I might 9 then.
Which one is this one? There it is. Boom. That is the starting lineup right there for the game against Grenada. Obviously I'd have to go back. Let me see if I can find it in football.
Fletcher. So Fletcher started on there. Fletcher started on one flank. Busy was on one. Warner Brown and Ellis was in the 10. Anglin was in the middle with Lambert. May I try to do it back in my head?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up right now. The game.
The formation?
Yeah. Okay, I think I got it here. So it was right. So whoa. Okay. I don't know if it's right here, but let me pull this up. Hold on. Let me take it up.
Okay. Let me get my pencil. Let me do my pencil.
No, I got it right here. You ain't gotta do no. You ain't gotta bust your brain. It's literally right here. It's right here. Let me pull it up so you can see. Okay. This was the game against Grenada. See it? Let me pull it up a little. Open the screen. See it? That's it right there. Let me see.
So that's how they started the game. So I say I was right.
According to
the starting, yeah, I think this is what I remember, because
wait, hold on.
That's how it was on paper, but that wasn't how it was during the game. But on paper, they had Fletcher in the middle. So I think Warner Brown dropped inside, Fletcher dropped outside,
So they switched spots. What you're saying?
Yeah, Ellis was playing the 10. That much me know. Ellis was the 10. Anglin and Lambert was the what I call it midfielder. Double pivot. I never know. One play 8, one play 6.
Yeah.
And Atkinson was playing on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, yeah.
So sports on the ball. There you go. So for this particular,
I was right, but you have to if you watch the game.
Yeah, you was very right, brother.
Oh, sorry,
wrong person up. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, but on paper, it just the whole coaching thing up on paper.
Yeah. You're not gonna really put it out there so that people can see what it is that's going on. And what's also very surprising, people, you gotta let me know. I can't remember the last time a lineup was dropped this early. The lineup against Grenada. When was it dropped? Actually, very right. Oh yeah, see, 6 says you're very right. Big up yourself, 6. Very, very right, brother. 6, you saw that. 6. Yeah, 6. 6.
No one turn on in camera, man. So 6 no one company because 6 I forgot turn on in camera. That's funny enough, we're having this discussion and info show, So.
Hold on, 6. Come on the show. All I'm saying, when you turn the camera, it doesn't have to be on you. You can turn it on and put it down, point at the ceiling. I don't care. It just looks better when the camera is on, except with the icon. You ain't got to put the camera on you. You ain't got to put the camera on you. I never gave that stipulation, but it just looks better when the camera is on and with the icon. Okay. But come on the show, man. The show is open. Yeah, man. Listen, the floor is open. Anybody can come. It's right. Everybody can fill up the building. This is for you. I want to hear from you all. Because I'm too opinionated. I don't want to get on a soapbox and Campos going to have to tell me to
no. The thing about it, you can't have it two way alone for the show. Because the two way basically are the same thing. So the same beat where you get, I same beat you get no, and then me come at your heart, but you get the same beat where you get, because they say me too opinionated.
No, that's okay. But listen, the thing about it is this: because it's next up sports talk, I'm gonna get it more than you. Like you're part of the masses in this particular instance, and maybe you can allow some other people to come and share their thoughts and opinions. But this right here, people, is the lineup for the game against Grenada. Right? We're gonna go through it. Campos gonna go through it. All is welcome, man. The link is in the chat. RN. HOR. Big up inside. None of these JPL players will be selected for the playoff. Are you sure about that? How sure are you of that? You can call in. The phone line is open. Or you can
you can play them one by one.
And you can hit the link. Yeah, man. I want to go through the I think we should probably wait for 6. But we can start. Definitely. We start with go ahead. You break. You know what? You break it down. Go ahead.
I think Tafari Chambers. Everybody's supposed to know Tafari Chambers.
Who does he play for? No, you can't see everybody.
I'm telling that. I'm going to tell you. Mount Pleasant.
Right. Mount Pleasant. Okay.
He was a part of the squad. I think he's the 3rd string keeper. Yeah. So Tafari Chambers. Daniel Russell would be the newbie here. Formerly of Cavaliers.
Hold on a second. Pause for a second. Pause for a second. Because I have to go back and check the Watt provisional list. Hold on, where's the provisional list? Hold on. Hold up. I want to see if he was on the provisional list. I need to give it a check real quick.
Tafari Chambers?
No. Daniel Russell.
Oh.
Hold on. Nope, he wasn't on there. Continue, sir.
No. But I said to you before from the show before.
No, from my own self.
I know. I think there was 1 and 2 players that was included that were not. Even in the match before, I think there were about 2 players who were in that squad that weren't on the professional list, if I remember clearly.
No, actually, everybody. No, everybody that was on the list, for Grenada was on the provisional list.
No, I think there was a player that was added who weren't on the provisional list. But me have to go back. But anyway.
I got the screens right. I got you. Don't worry yourself.
So
if you know the player, let me know and I can bring it. See, if I was on my other program, I'd be able to do this multiple, but I gotta use this so that I can have you here and everybody else. So
All
it's
right.
really good.
All right. So Daniel Russell wasn't on the provisionals, right?
No, he was not.
So the only problem that I have with this,
Mm-hmm.
and this is just my opinion.
Yes, sir.
Where the goalkeeping department is concerned, I think it's, if you can remind me, I think it's Andre Blake, Tafari Chambers, and what the next keeper name again?
Oh, for the provisional list?
Yeah.
So the provisional list, let me just bring it up.
Keepers.
Yeah, just for reference, right? It's good to have it for reference. Yeah. So this is the provisional list right here, people.
All right, so you see it? As I said, Andre Blake, Tafari Chambers, Amal Knight. Amal Knight is one of those players that who has been in and around the squad for a very long time. Used to apply his trade in the JPL, but I think he's now overseas. Jamal Wade, I think a player that is have been in and around the squad, just the same. Jaden Ebert, I don't think we have seen much of that player.
Isn't that hold on, but isn't that the one that was supposed to be a part of the let that go. Continue. Let that go. Yeah. Don't even worry about that. He was supposed to be targeted for Canadian national team, and he was a player that, in my understanding, wasn't on the radar, so to speak, of the Jamaican national team until he was pursued by the Canadian national team.
I can't get into
that's why I said
the intricacy of that part. I think he's supposed to.
Let me do
I think he had two friendly two was a part of Canada for two friendly.
Yes, but he did not. But there was other players that were put in front of him, and he decided that, you know what, I can play for multiple different countries. So why not explore my options, right? Because the option that I want really isn't being afforded to me. So let me explore my options. You know, like that girlfriend that you didn't want, and then the next man say, yo, nice, yo, nice. You're like, hold on, am I missing something? Hold on, come back over here, sweetie, forward.
Again, the problem that I have with this, and again, you are selecting these players, some of these players to play in these friendly games, and we all know football. It is going to take a miracle, a performance out of this world for some of these players to make that final cut for the upcoming matches. So some of these players just know in their head that they are just being selected for selection's sake. You understand what I mean? So
is there something bigger at play? Yeah, nonetheless, we'll leave that alone for another time.
I think you're onto something. I was beating on the show before, but I think this is maybe something in disguise. When this squad call for this two upcoming, a lot of players that a lot of us were expecting to see.
Say that again.
A lot of players.
Yeah, man.
That we were expecting to see. There's gonna be a lot of surprises.
So where is the drum beaters for those who wanted? We're calling, we're begging, please play more local. I'm not even gonna say JP. Play more local ballers. Why are we filled up with these light-skinned looking brothers? Where is the local ballers that has the heart, that has the fight, that has the hunger? They got the patriotism, they got the flag at heart. Where are they? Where are those people that were standing up on their soapbox, beating it? Hear them and see them. I'm waiting. The lines are open, man.
Most Jamaicans, Francis, some Jamaicans are visual learners. You understand what I mean by that?
Break it down for me. Take it. Go into intricacies.
Visual learners. All right, you coming on here and saying, quote unquote, the JPL players are not ready. Persons are too busy not listening to you break it down. Yes, they are good quality, but their quality is only when they are playing amongst their peers in the JPL. When it comes to international rate, it's a different level. Those same players who we rate highly in the JPL, when they're playing against certain teams, they are going to look way below. And when I say visual learners, when use the friendly that we played the other day. Visual learners, that's what I say. Use the friendly that we played the other day. When they saw that friendly for themselves, I can assure you, some of those same persons that were beating the drums, saying let the local players get game time, when they saw that performance of most of those
Give you the floor. Give you the floor. You got the floor, brother.
when they saw the performance for yourself of some of our so-called big local players, you know, I'm now come out, some of Jamaica now come out and say, yo, we did wrong, I don't know what that's about. We rather just go around and back, go sit down back and watch. Because that performance from some of those local players showed that they are nowhere ready to be nowhere near the national program. Because you have players that played in that friendly, you know, that didn't do anything whatsoever. And the following week, they went back to the JPL and had an outstanding performance.
Right.
So, hence, football has many different levels, you know. And our local players, we want to see players. As a nation, some of us want to see a player who is going to put the ball through a man's foot, who is going to flick it over his head, we call them skilled players and energy players. But the better players who from abroad are going to use 1 and 2 touch and kill you. So we put it through your leg, flick it over your head, run past 5 players, and then make the pass inside. And the Europe, the overseas player now is going to take 1 touch, look left, right, turn, and pass. The only 3 touch alone, and they make the same pass where the man will flick it over your head or put it through your foot and run past 5 man and make. And the same pass he make, you know. But he use less touch and make the same pass.
Okay.
So when you look on you look at some of these players.
Man. Here we go. Yeah.
So the JPL players, you only can play what is in front of you. So I'm not saying they are not good, but the international level and the club level is a total different level.
All right. I'm glad you said, hold it right there for a second. I'm glad you said that. Big up to everybody in the building. You know what to do already. Hit the like button. It's free 99. It's free 99. It don't cost you nothing. Now, if you want to donate to the channel, you know what you guys to do, man. You know what you guys do. You got to go in your pocket, you know what I'm saying, and help the channel to grow. It's World Cup year. We trying to go to World Cup. If we do, oh my God, it's going to cost a lot of money to do a lot of things. That's for another day. But right now, what you can do for free, hit the share button. Let people know. We talking about the lineup. Let's hear what you got to say. You. I'm talking to you. Yeah, you. Call in. The number's right there. 416-881-4224. If you want to get on camera, the panel is open. Look, I'm going to drop the link right now in the chat. Hold on. Boom. There go the link right there. Turn your camera on. Don't got to be on you. You can put it on the ceiling. You can put it on a book. I don't care. But just turn your camera on. And come on, say what you got to say about this team, man. Big up to Jay Hummingbird in the building. First, RN. I like the performance of the U17. I spoke about the performance of the U17 already.
Yeah, we did.
The U17, for me personally, they took their opportunities. Yeah, homegrown talent, but to be honest with you, homegrown talent, but developed in many different areas. The ones who were clinical in the game, but we'll go over that a little bit later in the show. Okay, I don't want to get sidetracked. Jay Hummingbird says, "Good night." They're happy. What? They are happy so that they are not complaining anymore. The new selection system will facilitate more local ballers, so they have gone silent. No, this is when they're supposed to be beating the drum. No better time than now. See, I tell you, see, watch them. But I'm guessing That the performance that happened against Grenada, I think that's the reason why they're so silent. That's another story for another day. The complexion has nothing to do with it. It's where players was raised and developed, not where they're born. Yeah, you got to tell those who want the local ballers more than players that are just can play and are Jamaican. Yeah, that's for them. But I get you. Campos, the JPL players know know that each
All right, let me read it. Campus, the
JPL
JP.
players know that
Yeah.
each stages they go, the work is going to be harder. Yeah. Hold that right there. You're gonna answer that in 1 second. Campus, the diaspora players are not doing any better for their nation either. Whoa! Go ahead,
No.
Campus. Turn loose.
No, man. There's a simple. Let me tell you something. We have to just be real. There's a simple answer for that. When the English players come to Jamaica, because we are use English players, now go as far as diaspora. Their level dropped. So they are from a 10, say to about a 5. Because their level dropped totally. But the sad part of it is this. Even though their level is at 5, when some of our local players go in, their top level is nowhere of the overseas level 5. Nowhere near it. So I'm going to give you a perfect example. Because we are talking about Jamaica. The number 8, Francis, Casey Palmer. How many matches have we watched? And here, majority of the Jamaican public and all say Casey Palmer should be nowhere in our midfield because him this and him that and him this. And,
yes,
and when Casey Palmer got injured and couldn't play, and for all the players who we tried in that position, the Bobby Reed, all the players them, all of a sudden you hear the same people must say, at least if a Rasta play, would do better.
Facts.
Facts. When Eden wasn't fit and Russell wasn't fit, the whole of them come. We can't wait for Eden and Russell to get fit because we midfield got at least look like a midfield. Because Russell got this and Eden got this. When then come, you hear a man say, "Well, Russell, I'm tell you, people say Russell in the midfield now, do nothing. Russell already." But this is the same player.
A whole bunch. Hit the like button. Call in, man. Call in. Respond to Campus. Go ahead, Campus.
So as I am stating what we see happen. We are the same persons, who is saying we can't wait for Bailey come back. But when Bailey come back and I do pay foolish, I see people them build up when him on the next side, Damari Gray. And when Damari game, I see him people them say Bowser not good. But when Bowser hit a bad patch now and come back and start with your man say, yo, Bowser who have to start, where Bowser there? So it is what it is. All I am saying, me Campus, no response for diaspora or for local. I need a coach to fit the right puzzle, pick the right players for your system, not my system, not Francis' system, not the fan system. You are the one coaching. If you feel like Francis say my good number 10. If you feel like Francis I got give you what you need in a year formation, select Francis, but make sure it work when you do that. Too many times now we have coaches a select national team, and when they go there we can't see a style of play, we can't see nothing. We have put players in a position where they're not supposed to play, and then turn on a player them and then turn on a coach. We need somebody. And if we continue the same way at 2030, we are going to attack the same thing. We are going to the same way. I can't tell you this,
100%.
Just one thing I got to touch upon. I know there was a lot of persons waiting for the U17 to fail. Me know of persons we are waiting for them to fail. If you say, me telling you say team need more diaspora player. I mean, and I know of people who couldn't wait for them to qualify. If you say, me telling you say, we have enough local players, we don't have to go overseas because local players alone can't do it. So it's a no-win discussion. That's why I try my best to not take part in it. I just want the best. If Whisper the pan farm and in fit your system, carry him. You understand? Just pick it best.
Okay.
So
what the system? So I'm glad you touched before I get to you touched on the system. We're gonna get to the system because you touched on it. I'm glad you did. Big up yourself, Sherman Scott, Wagwan. Patrick Riley, what's going on? We're gonna get to your comments. You touched on the system. Now let me hold on. Let me read the comments, then I'm gonna get to your system, okay?
Yeah.
Don't get scratched because the system is what's very important. This is a list for the game coming up, people. The list is on the screen. This is the list of players that have been selected for the international friendly on February the 21st, which is next week, Saturday, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe the week after, against Martinique. Martinique. This is the lineup that's going to be going against Martinique on February the 21st, obviously 2026, because 2027, we'd have missed the World Cup. All right, I'm done.
All right. RN is saying we need a local squad to rebuild for the World Cup.
Hold on, wait. You gone too far. Hold on, you gone too far. Hold on. No, I reach right here. When the Englishmen came to play for Jamaica, they looked ordinary. When they go back to their clubs in England, they look impressive.
but the thing about that, their ordinary is still better than the local player ordinary.
It's not close.
It's not even close.
It's not close.
Because look at it this way then. Daniel Russell. All right. Never go Daniel Russell. Ethan Pinnock in the last, every time he come play for Jamaica, he look ordinary. He look really awful.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me a defender in a Jamaica local league where you could have put in a team over Ethan Pinnock.
Mm. Oof.
So his ordinary is still better than what we have in the local league.
Oof. Whoa.
We don't want to admit it, but I fuck.
Yeah.
With Blake on a half day, as long as Blake fit, Blake have to go in a goal. Which one are the keeper? You're in a local league better than Andre Blake. Evil and Andre's Blake half day.
Come back, Aaron. Answer that one there, Aaron, because you have to answer that one there.
No, so we have sentimental attachment to local players like myself. But if we are going to be real.
See there, hold on. See there. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
You came up on the show today to set me up, you know.
No, man. See, the JPO players who play with more passion than the Englishmen because they were raised in Jamaica. I was waiting for it. Thank you, Aaron. Go ahead, Campus.
All right. So this statement, you can pick it up. You can pick it apart, and I can pick it apart simply by saying, local players are going to play with more energy. They are going to play with more flair. It's going to be more exciting football based on what we, the Jamaican fans, consider to be good football. But yet still, a Curacao who is going to play ugly football is going to do what needs to be done to qualify. So out of it play ugly football like Curacao and qualify for the World Cup, or play pretty football and don't qualify, which one would you choose? If you have to choose one, Aaron, which one would you choose? So it's either ugly football or we play pretty football and still lose. And that is what going to happen with most, because local players are going to come with more energy. Because when they come to stadium, them say they want Dixie, because Dixie now get energy. It might make a crowd real. It might make that. Is Dixie creating any end product? Comparing to a Tyrese Campbell.
Come on. Answer that one. I said I was going to be quiet tonight. You guys got to let me know. People, come on, people. Campus asking a good question. I want to ask the same question too. Y'all got to let me know. What do you want? What do you want? You want end product or do you want, what did you say? Entertainment? Excitement?
Entertainment. So,
yeah, you let me know.
As far as he's saying the team, Jamaica need a local squad, yes. I would say yes. And the reason why I would say we needed a local squad from the get-go. We should have a local squad with persons training within in the Jamaican system, whatever that be. So whenever a player can come or drop out, you can take a player out of the local league and fit him right in and then look out a place. So nothing is wrong with having, but the first thing you have to ask, does the JFF have the money to do that? Do they have the money to?
Oh my God! Really? So, hold on. Yeah. didn't wasn't apparently there was a report that anyways, yeah, go ahead.
You're saying keep a local camp. A local camp would be, say for example, call a local camp every 2 weeks or every 3 weeks. Just have a bunch of players and keep them, and the coach do what he do. Nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that because it can happen.
We need a local squad to rebuild for World Cup, win, lose, or draw. What?
No, you know, so what me touch upon, I did not touch on the rebuild part. You know, me say we need the local camp because having a local camp, you know, you have the best goalkeeper in the league now. You have the Warner Brown and the Tyree Magee them and the Lamar Walker them. These are better players in the JP. Mr. Carlson name. You have them training within the over the Jamaica training facility. Where name? JFF Excellence, whatever you place.
Yeah.
So you have them training in the same post formation where you'd have used your overseas players. So, for example, you call a squad and a Bailey can come out and you know you want somebody, you can look on a Ellis, you can look on a Fletcher before him leave. You understand? And you can say, come. So nothing is wrong with having a local squad, but our thing is this. We are too passionate, and I'm going to say it again. We are too passionate when it comes to our local players. So through that now, we the fans do not believe in phasing out players and phasing in players because we hang on to our so-called our players. Because me I go use Blakey for example. Now would be the perfect time for phase out Blakey and phase in somebody else. How long Blakey can go for? If Blakey go down now, we don't know. None of we keeper them, we don't trust them enough because we have not given them enough time and enough exposure. Every chance we get, we use Blake. And there are certain times where we never need to use Blake.
Right. And there was no other option really. Well, I shouldn't say there was no other option because
that's my point. Option were there. The same Tafari Chambers, the same Russell. They were there.
Shaquan Davis,
Shaquan Davis.
What's the other dude's name? He went to
Sure.
What's his name?
Let me tell you something. When it comes to goalkeeper, Jamaica find a way to produce some of my best goalkeeper in the Caribbean. I can't tell you that. Every World Cup cycle, we have a top goalkeeper in whatever league you want to play. We do it with Ricketts, we do it with Barrett, them, the Lawrence, them, we do it with we never shot a good goalkeepers at Jamaica. But the problem is learn how to phase out players and phase in players. Damian Lowe is a very good player. But we could have taken time.
Hold on. Before you go up on that, hold that one there. Let me get some of these comments and catch up real quick. Bro, Patrick Riley said, bro, I really think in order for this to stop the guys, England needs to leave Jamaica alone, let them struggle by themselves. Trinidad start recruiting, and they will be better than JA. All right. Is this really the team? Yes, it is. That list I just showed you. Here's the match right here. I'm saying February 21st. They will be playing Martinique. I'm assuming in Martinique. Jamaica time, you see right there. Andre Blake was raised and developed in Jamaica, according to RN. You can hold on to that one. Write that down. Campos, that's for you. Pimp, don't simp. Bro, Jamaica, don't play pretty football, is what he says. What you smoking? All right. Jay Hummingbird said, the only person I know on this team is Warner Brown.
All right, so the thing about that Jay Hummingbird, you have to watch local league. And you have to watch local league, Jay Hummingbird. You can't blame nobody for that.
You see what you're trying to do now?
You can't blame nobody for that.
Hold on a second. You go to World Cup and you don't know none of the players on the team.
Then
hold on. Okay. All right, let's start. Okay. Six says, bro, the local players need more development, honestly. That's six. All right. RN say, why? Because they played in England? You think they're better? And Jamaica guarantee a spot in the World Cup?
I never said that, Hey, listen to me. People who listen to me carefully, I have never said they are better. I never said that.
Hit the like button, people. Hold on, hit the like button. The link is in the chat. If you want to join, you can join. Join and have your say. This is for you, the fans. You got two ways you can join. You can either hit the link in the chat or you can call in. The number's rolling across the bottom of the screen. Listen, I'm not disbarring. No, I want to hear from everybody. If you got an opinion, I want to hear it. Go ahead,
we
Campos.
welcome all of
Everybody.
What's one of the first basic thing in football?
Oh, you want to see the list again? Okay, hold on one second. Go ahead, Campos.
What's one of the first thing in football? Whether schoolboy football, pick up football. When a player got to training or whatever, what the first thing you have to try do? Do you have to try impress the coach or whomever do the selection process?
That'd be good.
No, you know what I mean?
That'd be good.
So if Francis come here and tell me, say, because Francis talk every day, people, no mind know what me I go tell you. Francis classify himself as one of the best number 10 in the position.
Big up presser.
Presser, big up yourself, presser. Francis consider himself. No. Me I tell you people, you might not want to say it, no, but Francis consider himself as one of the biggest.
I never tell a lie.
But listen now. If the Jamaica national team should call Francis and say, come for a trial or complain on one of these friendly, and Francis does not take that opportunity to do it.
Ain't got enough money.
No, Francis, hold on, man. If they call Francis now and say, come play against Martinique, because we have an upcoming qualifier. And when Francis put on the 10 and go up on the field and not perform, who is to be blamed? Is this the coach to be blamed for that or Francis? So when the local players not take them opportunity, because if I call a squad of local players and the overseas based player, they feel me. They feel me, you know, because they make their World Cup. But their performance level out of 10 are 7 or 6. And me call a squad of local players are too much. And none of them cannot pass even a 5 or a 4. You're telling me, say, because they are local players, if you still give them the opportunity over a man who play at the level of 6 or 7, it just don't make no sense. And as I say, depends on what we are look for.
100%.
Footballer evolve, footballer move, you know. And see if we don't move with it as a nation, as a set of fans, we are going to be left behind.
Hold on a second, Campos. The fact that Aaron, and I'm glad because he's one of them that's stepping out and really, you know.
Yeah, he come to beat me tonight, big kid.
He's saying because they played in England, you think they're better and Jamaica guarantee a spot in the World Cup? No, but it goes back to what you were saying. It goes back to development. How developed are they? If Campos said it very nicely. If you look at Ethan Pinnock, who for whatever reason he can't get off. I didn't even get to my thought the last time. He can't even get off. He can't even get off of Brentford's bench. He got a lot of splinters in his ASS because he can't get off the bench. Rico Henry played a fantastic game of shutdown Arsenal. I just have to say that he played a magnificent game, boy. Rico Henry, big up his.
We're not looking for players who is performing like Rico Henry. That's why I use Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock can't even leave the bench. He can't even get in that team.
But I guarantee you tell me one. What? Who's
local defender now? RR.
Nobody's name. I don't want to call no. Okay, name me one defender in the JPL that can take you right now.
So again, in the RR, me never say better, you know. So I fit Ethan Pinnock now. Can I fit enough to make the team bench? Listen to me. He's fit enough to make the squad. If you're not fit, you can't make a squad. He's fit enough to make a bench. So he's fit, but he still can't get in a game. So you tell me a player now, or as me say is your opinion, name me a player now if a fit Ethan Pinnock get called for Jamaica team, even though you now play for your club team. Tell me a local defender where you would have put over Ethan Pinnock. Remember he's fit enough, but he's not fit enough, good enough to play for your club. But just tell me a local defender now in the JPL where you would have rather see play in this upcoming match over Ethan Pinnock.
We'll wait. While we do that, we read some comments. Yeah. He said, if Tapa took a set of homegrown players to 2 Gold Cup semifinals and 1 final, why local players can't qualify for World Cup? It is the same team we're playing to qualify for World Cup.
All right, simple explanation. Good question. Sometimes you have enough quality for reach, but sometimes you need maybe 1 or 2 little ingredients or quality to get over the finish line. Yeah. So the squad was good enough to reach the semi-final, but were they good enough to win the competition? So you have a good squad can carry to the semi-final. So you know as Tapa or whomever, is either you go say, I need a player from MLS, you need a player from Belgium, anyway at all. Where you going to get that player? Or 2 players or 3 players to take you over that finishing line now?
Where?
As I said, I don't care if it's even JPL. Anyway, I want to look. tap and have to look into yourself and say, you know, say, me did have Warner Brown, I could have win the finals. If me did have a Parker Blacks when he much younger, or a Toffee, but me can't tell. Tap at the time, I have to tell her.
At the end of the day, I think a lot of times the whole message gets so lost. Like it's like going through mud. Like it's not clear.
No.
The reason why it's not clear because the not your message, just a message of you're looking for the best talent. But I don't care. You could come from Mars. I don't care where you come from or what you look like. As long as you got the ability to put on the kit, meaning that you got your right paperwork together to put on the kit. Put on the kit. You think it needs to come from off the island or it's not good enough. And that's where I got a problem. Hold on. Let me get some of these comments real quick. Hold on. Colin, big up yourself, Colin Walker. That's going to give you a big shout out in case you're in and out. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. Who else? That's it. Let's read some of these comments. And you know what? Finish what you're saying and I'll read some of the comments.
No, man. All
right, cool. Okay, cool. So 6 says, never know. No, we don't have time for that right now. No, we don't got time for that right now. Our RN said JPL players representing the national team will make the JPL better because they'll transfer their national duties into the JPL. Hold on. I gotta come back to that one. I beg your pardon. All right, Man City. Yo, get out of here. Get out of here, 6 with this Man City stuff, babe. Relax. One asna. Colin Walker, this is an interesting comment. We should explore that approach. What is that? Jamaica should have a team in the JPL. I'll leave that alone. Patrick says, hell no. So why when Jamaica failed to qualify with the Englishmen, they called back on the local players and the local coaches? Really? You think so? We'll get back to that too. That's what happened after Russia 2018 failure with Winnie and the Englishmen. So let's get back to your previous comment. This one right here says that JPL players representing a national team will make the JPL better because they'll transfer their national duties into the JPL. Go ahead, Campos. Have a go, and then I will have a go.
All right. Listen to me now. Francis, boy, I mean, I know what you say. We look on football different. We look on football on a wide aspect. And again, me I go say people.
Actually, hold on. Before you go, because you're going to go, plain and simple, the national team is not for development. It's for developed players. So you can't think that they're going to come a part of the national team and they're going to get superpowers and then turn into super players just from putting on the national kit. Go ahead, Campos. I'm done.
I am saying what I'm saying. Again, people, I am not saying the English players are better. And we have seen that. I'm not saying the local players aren't good enough. All I am saying is we Jamaican, you know, say a Jamaican rather see him favorite player in a team. Even when his favorite player they on no farm at all, he rather see him favorite player in a team more than an informed player when nobody don't know. Because you're going to hear a man say, all right, put it this way, they're going to say, Papi, Dixie for start, basically every time Jamaica call him for start. And you have Jamaican player that is playing for the same team that Dixie play for. We start week in and week out and Dixie can ever get a starting game. And that player is scoring, an assist and a doing for do. But we would have rather see Dixie in our national team more than that player. And both of them are Jamaicans. That's how sentimental our fans are.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? That's how. So both of them are Jamaican, both of them are young players. One start every week. But because Dixie energy man him and them play because in come out of the money, the Dakar Cup, and then see him in the JPL, them don't know the player until they say he's a Jamaican. But when you watch the team, he's playing every week. Dixie can hardly get a game. But we rather see Dixie in the team more than him. Because what? Because he's an Englishman or because him have the Jamaica mother, father, something. So we now look on the football from a we want the nation do good point of view. We are look on it because we want our favorite player play. No matter the result, no matter the end result, we rather our favorite. We just want our favorite player on the field. And that's a kill we.
100%. 100%. Let's get to this next comment. So, why, when Jamaica failed to qualify with the Englishmen, they called back on the local players and local coaches? You really think so? You really think? You really think Jamaica called back on the local players? This, to me, and this is my opinion, and I'm entitled to it, and I don't care how anybody feels, because you let me know your opinion. I gave you two options. You can let me know your opinion. I think that this has been a plan, right, that is being executed from a long time ago, in my personal opinion, right? It's not so much about, oh, let's use the best players we can to achieve the mission, but it's a plan to go ahead, Campus.
All right. I think we are looking at it wrong. Again, let me plug it out. I think we are looking at it wrong. And why I say that is this. I am not saying what. All right. Let me ask a question. When we say the national program is supposed to develop players, what do we mean by that? Because I am of the opinion, if a player is doing good and he's, say, 16, 17, and he's doing good, he's performing beyond his age level and really looking good, put him in a program. You're not developing that player when you put him in the program. You're basically so I think we are using development in a wrong sense. So it's not developing. So when you put those players as part of the national program, and this is how you take time phase in players and phase out players. Because if you have Andre Blake again as one of the best goalkeeper in the region, and you take a Tafari Chambers and rub elbow with him, we are training him every time we get a national call up. You honestly expect when Tafari Chambers go back to him club, him going to look head above the rest. You understand what I mean? Because the reality is, he might train amongst a keeper who are trained better than, whose training program is better than his own, because the training program abroad, overseas, is way better than the local training program. You might have a goalkeeper coach who does a kick two ball to you and what have you, but when you look on the goalkeeping training overseas, it's way more advanced. So if Blakey can come rub off some of that on Tafari, it just benefit him and benefit we.
Make sure that in the background don't get no copyright, no. It's not too long. Okay. Alright, cool. No, what? Yeah, I pick it up.
Mom sit alongside of me.
Okay. Big up, Mom. What I say? Big up. One, two.
So when at Tafari Chambers, this is why when they call Adrian Reed, at the time when they called Adrian Reed, I thought it was a very good thing, because teenage and the quality when that display would be perfect time for him to rub shoulder with the Aiden them and the Russell them and the Bobby Reed them. You understand? That can only make his game better going forward. The problem with me of now is when you don't carry them in the program, find a way to make people a training squad, and then something happen, and you want to take them and just throw them off in the deep end. That's where I have a problem. So when you're calling the national, you can call the players, but when you're going to tell me, say, a player to come in a national team, for a coach, I take a ball, I throw up on his left foot, and I say, this is how you control, this is how you use a right foot pass. I am not for that. And I am never going to be for that. And this is what some persons want to see happen. And it's not going to happen. It just not going to happen.
Let me big up some
Let me give you one example. Remember one time the Spanish press asked Ancelotti before he left Madrid, what's going on with Hendrick? Hendrick can be developing now one the best player. The man say he's not here to develop any player. He was hired to do what? Win titles.
All right.
Hendrick got Real Madrid as one of the best young talent. He must have left. You understand what I mean?
Ripping up next league.
And nobody never come kill Ancelotti, because themselves too, they want to win. So I am saying, so sometimes a player leave. Hendrick's a very good player. See him leave and step down now, because me consider it a step down, but he might perform week on, week out. That can only benefit him. And when the World Cup squad pick for Brazil, It's hard for them to look on him and carry him. But if him sit down and Real Madrid and just dip on the bench as on a top youngster, but in that play, you think he would make a World Cup Brazil squad there?
No.
So we have to give and take people. Like the sentiment and look on the football objectively.
All right, let me get to some of these comments real quick. Big up to everybody. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. What's my guys here? Patrick Riley says, this is why I support USA, right? Because they will go to the ends of the earth to find a player to make a team better. The past national players did transfer their national duties into the JPL. I don't know about that. So which players Jamaica belong to? English or homegrown? Jamaica. That we got to get back to that. That's a loaded question, bro. They are better. Develop did what? Develop did the coach.
Yeah, that's really big setting. Yeah, he went there to get
Devin Porter said that's how madness comes about. What madness?
What madness? One comment we up at top.
Yeah. That I know. That's why I want him to give me. Devin Porter, give us where the madness comes about, because we was like, that's few comments above. Kind of let me know what you mean, if you don't mind, please. We need development players. We didn't call back on local players. Elite prayers, big up yourself every time. Not all Jamaicans want to see only Jamaican in the team, bro. I would agree with that. Suppose they were to do the same with track and field and netball. It's a whole nother ball game. There will be no Bolt, no Shelley, no Elaine, no Seville, and the rest. Don't get into track and field. That's something different, man. Stick to football. That's a whole different ball game. You don't want to go into that because you got two tracksmen here that know this track.
Track and field. Track and field have nothing to do with that, least. Track and field just the organizers. Nobody now try over to nobody.
Exactly.
The powers to be willing to work together.
Straight up, straight and simple, just like that. That's how the players get to develop. Okay, so Patrick Riley said, no people in Jamaica believe that the national coach needs to coach the fundamentals of the game. Crazy. That's very crazy. Schoolboy football, we game. There are what? Hold on, read that for me, Campus.
Schoolboy football, Philly game there as a nation. So he's saying our expectation out of you, schoolboy
football. Yeah, exactly. And we know how that is. And I know Campus don't want me to dive, but you know how that go already. Remember, it's recreational. Big up Shane Billings. Recreational. Big up Shane Billings. Yo, elite prayers. Your opinion. What? No, I read that one already. Your opinions is yours. That's not the way most Jamaicans think. I agree. I don't know. We agree. Somebody else, but big up yourself, Campos. That's what I'm saying. The JPL players will improve for their JPL clubs, leading their teammates and opponents.
Yeah, man. All right, put it this way. This don't take up a comment there, and that's the same thing I say when a Nikhil Fuller go in the national program. When them come back and play for Tivoli, you can see it. He was already, but you can't see it. You understand? My problem is this, We can carry these players and go dominate at Trinidad and go dominate at Grenada and go dominate whomever. And we have seen it with all the levels coming up. When we go up against the El Salvador, the Honduras, the USA, the Mexico, and this is where our level, because we have had teams where overrun everybody. And when they go play against the USA, they put 11 man behind the ball and don't even make one attack. Then they don't even get a corner. Because so how do we get these players? And I'm not going to do with JPL alone. It have to do with the overseas based players, them too. And again, we are going to tell you, we need a coach, because all of we have our opinion, but at the end of the day, it comes down to the coach and the system we have in his head. And if him say Ravel as his player, we are going to work with team system. Many people don't want to see back Ravel, but if the coach believes in it, call back Ravel. If a Tyree Maggie, it is what it is. Every coach have a different system. Every coach have a different set of players that they look on. But for some strange reason, This would make with third or fourth World Cup we fail for qualify for. And if you look past some of the players, I see same set of players, them not care which coach come. Are the same set of players, them basically. So we change that. We go all local. Is it going to be feasible for us? Are we going to get embarrassed? Are we going to improve? Are we going to do better? We never know. It's a if or but situation. So you're saying, Karas, this squad right here now, I'm going to play them against a Congo or a USA or a Canada. You're sure we are not going to get embarrassed? No, I know Maggie. I just calling those names because they are the more familiar names.
Hey, you want Aaron to have a conversation. You have to involve everybody else, you know.
No, man. So now Tim said Maggie. So let me make it clear. I'm just using Maggie and Ravel Morris because their names are well-known names that were mentioned. Said they were the savior of the midfield.
But if we're to be very honest with ourselves, though, as you said about McGee, Campos, because you didn't when you said about McGee, to be very honest with you, McGee had he had a decent game, and then he was getting absolutely dominated in the next game because the game was too physical. So as you go up levels, the game gets more physical, don't it?
I think that's where you need you need protection from your coach. A coach is supposed to know a player like Maggie which game not to play. Just like me say, a coach is supposed to know which game to put low in a midfield and which game to put him in a defense. Yeah, that's what I mean. If he's not needed in the midfield and you put him in there, you're not doing him any justice. So it comes down to the coach and the coaching system because you see, these players get them chance, but them never took it with both hands. And one of the players that I was lobbying for, Campos did a lobby for, was Travante Stewart. And Stewart did not get a look in. No, I'm just a whole conversation with man.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on for a second. No. I just read something that we had a conversation about. Read this one right here. Read the first few lines. I'm telling you, man, always on point, eh? Never miss.
JPL and schoolboy football is just our competition, just like
Stop right there. Stick a pin in it. Didn't we have this conversation about this already?
Yeah, we can't compare champs.
Okay.
Somebody we know the champs, too much intricacy in the champs.
Mm-hmm.
And the simplest part of it, and as simple as we can put it, the persons that involved in the champs are willing to sit and compromise for the sake of the sports. We do not have that in the football community. Too much tug-of-war go on within the football. Could you imagine if the man them we are dominating the football in Jamaica on either side, put them difference aside and come together, come work for the betterment of the nation? With what Speed know, with what Mr. Butler know, with what Mr. Ricketts know, and we can go on so far and go there. Oh no, I'm just saying. Could you imagine?
You talking about the president?
Yeah, he's the president. Him know the football. Make the right selection, put the right people in a position with them for that. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by the party. No. He's the head of the organization. So if he can look on it and put persons in the right position.
The president's sleeping at the wheel.
Yeah, so just fist it. And these are the two more dominant figures in Jamaican football, which is Mr. Speed and Mr. Butler. Very good persons in their own rights in whatever they do. Could you imagine if we could have just get them two persons that put them difference aside and work for the betterment of the nation? Nobody could know all the better. But none of them are willing to compromise.
Let's move on.
Don't move it. This way I'm saying about champs. Mm-hmm. Remember, boys champs used to keep and girls champs used to keep on separate days.
Yes, we talked about that.
I'm going to give me an example. Heads up.
Yeah.
Boys champs used to carry the crowd. Girls champs are struggle. And the powers to be could have sit down and say, let's put them together and make it look big, make it be a spectacle. Make the girls feel appreciated. So the same crowd they cheer for boy, them not have no choice but for cheer for girls them too. And they sat down and they did what they did and look at it now.
Biggest thing ever. Biggest thing ever.
It's what it is, bro.
Biggest thing ever. And like you said, Reggae Sumfest, school quiz, festival contest, and other events. I understand it, but we can't compare the stuff to international football. It's just not the same. It's not even close. It's the pressure, the level. It's just too. It's too. You can't compare those. When you start to compare those, we all have.
Well, I know, Francis. Invite RR for Carlina, man. Come on, type. And
We're
he have
RN.
some RN.
I
He
did.
have some
You know.
you have some valid point in the man, but through your text, bro.
Yeah, pick up the phone, man. Pick up the phone. Call in. You can call in if you don't want to be on camera. Just call in. Number is 416-881-4224, and let's have a conversation. Because
I am not like. Let me make a disclaimer. I am not like Francis. You know, I am here to learn from everybody, and I will take your opinion. But when Francis will beat down your opinion, and campus won't beat it down, because I am here to learn.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick out your I'm gonna kick out his teeth. You know that for sure. Don't come with no nonsense. I'm a let me get my hammer real quick. Let me go. Hold on, I got my little tool. Let me chisel that out. You better come correct.
All right, so this thing here, so you see it? I mean, Arab. So Arab, this is one of the things that me and Francis that say. It is good for we just need to come together as past players and coaches to stop depending on foreigners. True, but the powers to be no are they willing?
No campus. You can't agree. No, you guys get I'm sitting here, you know. We just need to come together with past players and coaches. Foreigners. Yo, you are a foreigner right now. You stop it, campus.
So we can dissect it. No, I'm saying
stop it.
I can dissect what he's saying. Even in this, is the organization willing to sit down with past players who are willing to give them their
they can't even sit down with each other.
They're not going to do it, Aaron. They are not going to do it. If a past player go in and forgot try to talk, your day is done. Back in a few days, it is different. They don't want it. They are not open to it. Yeah, we have so many players that are still alive from the 98 campaign. You would think you would gladly welcome some of those players within the fold. But they don't want it because everybody wants to say them did it and then do it by themselves. They don't want it. They don't want it.
Go ahead, Devin.
And you think, and look what funny now. You think a Walter Boyd, for example, can go look for some of them striker and say, this is how you have to run, this is how you have to score. Bro, your time done, you're old, now your days, this and that. These are two different things. They're not going to take no talk from the man, them, because just so it stay. And we need to look at it and we know what people in stay. As a nation, we know what people in stay. What do you little thing go down in the national stadium? I want the first thing out of the ball about Francis. Oh, when you think me have to come back and play for Jamaica, me and my family don't reach already. Me have to come back and play.
Wow.
That I never know to say.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hold on. I swear.
All right. So it's not a matter based on what RR is saying. He's not talking about like RN. Yeah, RN is saying it's not about coming to coach. Sometimes you can have advisors or people who say, yo, this is what we do, you know. Try this. Give you a blueprint, but it does not happen. But
Campus, I just don't like the fact that we are talking about.
No, I never addressed that part. You know.
Like, I can't get with that, you know, because at the end of the day, I've never heard anything else so ridiculous in my life. You laugh at me when I had said the JPL players would transfer. Yeah, they won't. Campus believe you. I still don't believe you. I still don't believe you.
Put it this way. I am a foreigner now.
Hold on.
You have moved too fast, man.
All right.
I am a foreigner now, as a Francis said. I have my son here with me now. So if my son grew up, I know him good, but if my baby now, if he grew up to turn a good footballer, are you guys gonna tell me say my son not deserve to come play for the national team because I'm a foreigner?
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
Me a little boy with me now.
%. Where's mom? Where's mom? Make sure you tell moms I said that. Yeah. I'm telling you. Let me put let me put me or you on the screen now. Look at me good, man. Look at me clearly. Look at me clearly, man. I'm telling you. I'm not asking you, bro. First of all, number one, they're not patriotic enough because they've never been raised on the island.
Yeah, because
Number
my son
two,
never.
they
My son,
don't know what
yeah.
it means to represent the flag because they were never raised on the island. Number
So my son,
three,
so
they're
my
a
son, I got fall under which rule?
foreigner. I don't care if they were born on the island. They're foreigner once they don't stay on the island.
So my son, I got fall under which rule now? Because I am here, mom is here, he's here.
Foreigner.
He's
You
nine,
can speak
he's
as much
nine.
patois as you feel like. You can chat, but you can go on like you're dunce and bossy. You can go on like you never got school.
In next couple of years, when you see a man run out for the national team with the last name Smiley,
Watch.
come from overseas.
Watch.
What about the foreign player? They not grew up Jamaica, you know. I remember daddy and mommy.
All right.
Them to Jamaica how much time?
Yes.
So,
yes. That is what's going to happen, brother. I'm telling you.
Okay.
This is why. You know what's so funny? Say it like it is. When I used to be on the show with Ryan from Elite Sport, we had this conversation because, again, him being overseas, a lot of people come and have that type of thoughts. And I said to him, right, you guys got to be careful with those thoughts and opinions because if you happen to leave the island, which you have, and you have kids that leave the island, those same comments that you're having and thoughts are going to be on you because now your child, who's born somewhere else. So I don't care even if your daddy played for Jamaica, say one of the youth them right a Shamar, Whisper, them kids go somewhere else and they come play. Bro, that's why Brown Man is having a tough time because his daddy played for Jamaica, Cat and Martinique. And
you know, have a point. I'm gonna left that alone. You know, say, come to think of it, they are going. Cause my son now go play Money Cup now, D Cup. He go play.
All right.
Okay. All right. He's not a Jamaican because he never play Money Cup now, the Costa Cup. But daddy play Money Cup. Daddy play this, daddy. Okay.
That was back then.
Whoa, our whole we are dig for ourselves though.
Okay. I've been saying this a long time. Like, okay, you go somewhere else and you give your child better opportunity, and they're gonna say, well, your child had better development because they was in a first world country where they had first world stuff to allow them to have better opportunity. Where you come from with your first world child? Hold on, with your first world child to compete against the child who are less fortunate in terms of development and infrastructure. What do you say to that?
So me as a Jamaican, we are instill the Jamaican roots in my son. You still have to tell me, say, my son now come play with the art and sleep for Jamaica because he not grow up Jamaica.
Because you don't know what it's like.
And in there every day with daddy and mommy, I be the Jamaican culture.
All right.
Okay.
Somebody tell me I'm not Jamaican because what? I didn't go to KC. I didn't go to Clarendon College. I never went to Cornwall. I didn't go to Saint Manchester. I didn't do none of this stuff. So you don't know. Big up Mr. Lee. He said you will never know because he didn't go to Garvey. Yeah, Mr. Lee, big up yourself. The man them Pansadi. Never happened. So what happened when they don't know. They won't. They're Americans. They're Canadians. They're European. You're from Belgium. They're from Denmark. They're from England. They're not Jamaican.
I think we need to leg as a nation. We need to leg off of this. We need to leg off of this thing as a nation. That's just me. I know it's funny enough, Are we the fans are create this segregation, Are we mine, we mine. Are we create this segregation, Are we the fans, We are not looking at the football objectively and I say, boy, friend, a man good enough and me see what I bring to a team and I make a team better as a nation. And we are look on color where a man grew up. Boy, I mean, I tell you, it's sad.
So look at it now, Campos. You didn't look at this team, right? This is what I'm saying. Every player on this team, except for one, plays in the JPL. Yeah. From my check. Yes? And that's Raheem Edwards that play in MLS. So when you think about it, for everybody that was beating the drum about Englishman, European players, heritage players, we have all these English players, European players. The last two teams that were picked were significant in a certain way where they represented what most people are calling for. Most Jamaicans who want more local players are calling for, they're getting. So what are we doing? Are we bringing things together? Or are we dividing? What exactly are we doing? Are we dividing? Or are we out of many we're one? Y'all got to help me understand. You're on mute, brother.
This team is a definite. Most of these players in this team has never played for the national team.
All of
Adrian Reed represent the national team.
Warner Brown.
Nickel is get game.
And a couple of them in the last game.
Last winner.
Yes.
But Tajay Grant, I think this will be Tajay Grant's first time in the national team. That's the forward from Racing United. I think Daniel Russell, the goalkeeper too, formerly of Mount Pleasant and Cavalier. I don't remember him being a part of the national team before. I can be wrong. And Stephen Young was a part the last time. Tyreek Zimenez has been there before. Kimani Campbell, Robino Garden. So these are players who have at least gotten a call up before. So the good thing about this is to see if any of these players would show say we deserve to be here or we should have been here before.
Bro,
that's why you practice much, you know.
This is not the time for it, Campos. The reason why, because you have a new coach that has to implement his philosophy.
Is this data FIFA window? Is this data FIFA window?
It's an international window. It's international.
It's a FIFA international window?
Yes. It's international friendly.
All right.
That's what it says right there. It says
no man, FIFA windows in a way.
It probably isn't. It probably isn't, but it says next match friendly international. So
yeah, that's one of the things we have to look on. If it's a FIFA window,
I doubt that one because I think the FIFA window is the 20. I gotta go. Hold on, let me look at it right here.
So if it's not a FIFA window, you have to work with what you have. So again, you're asking yourself, what's the purpose of this match? Because it's a hell of a thing if we see him do these 2 practice matches, and when the upcoming match come up, not even one or maybe one of these players from both practice game and them alone make the squad. So we would ask yourself what the purpose of the practice matches. What's the reason for them?
Well, how do you input your system at a time like this? So this is the match right here. So you're looking at it, the Reggae Boyz friendly is March 7th. So I'm assuming that's the FIFA window. But it doesn't say FIFA. You get what I'm saying? You're gonna go and call and find out. Hit that like button, people. Then you got training camps and so on and so forth. So let me see. When is the FIFA? When is Jamaica FIFA international window? I know who you're calling too.
No, I'm not calling about it. So the next FIFA window is in March.
March the 7th. I just pulled it up a while ago. Didn't I show you?
March.
March
so
is 7th.
So you have a 9-day window. Within that 9 day, if you organize your practice match or your friendly, whatever it may be.
It says right here.
So the window is the 9th.
See it there? It says Reggae Boyz training camp is from the March 4th to the 8th. Look on the screen. See it on the screen? And then it says March 7th is the Reggae Boyz friendly.
So it's not. So the friendly is not within the FIFA window. So you're not gonna see the players because the clubs are not obligated to let them go to you. So if you do a match before the international window, I guess you have to just select the players that are available. And in this case, only local players alone will be available. Because Aston Villa na go Lego Bailey. You know what I mean? And Leicester na go Lego Whisper. It's just what it is. Because they're not obligated to.
Campos, I hear everything that you're saying, Campos. I hear everything you're saying. What you don't understand is that the coach is good. We're talking about chemistry. We're talking about togetherness. We're talking about working this thing.
Yeah. So at this point, this is what we should be working towards. So true.
So if we're talking about togetherness and so on and so forth, like this can't not be it.
I am gonna be totally pissed if I see this final squad for the playoffs, and when you look at it, you're gonna see the same players that failed us, and you're not gonna see anybody from this list nor the list for Grenada, I'm going to question then why was the purpose of the match? Because if you're going to call back all of those players, none of these players would have played under this coaching staff. So you don't know none of them. They don't know you or your system. So the players, they know your system is this squad and the squad before. So, well, I mean, I don't know.
And I just want to make sure they know that I'm not blaming none of these players, because at the end of the day, players get called up. You take your opportunities when they're given to you. So this has nothing to do with the players whatsoever. You take the opportunities that are presented to you. But what are the thoughts of the people that are in the positions to make those decisions? What are their mindset? Because we're talking about chemistry. We're talking about time together. We're talking about all these things that need to happen. How's that going to happen in a do or die in 38?
So when I say this is not the time for this, what they are doing now, you go back to what I've been saying. We had time before the World Cup qualifier kickoff when we were in some tournaments and we were playing some friendlies, and those were the times when we should have been doing this, what we are doing now, leading up to the World Cup qualifiers. We had enough opportunities to look at player, but the same thing when you say, and the same thing persons in the position was saying, no, it's not the time. No, they keep on saying, no, it's not the time. No, it's not the time. When they say they should let go a coach from the field of the Gold Cup, people say, no, it's not the time because we have this and that. And you understand what I mean? So when is the right time? After I'm failed, we let him go. What do you know? Well, I know people were calling for his head when he may get dropped out in the first round. Wrong, am I right?
Big up R, yeah, man.
And persons come to him defense and I said, no, it's not the time because it's too late for carrying a new coach because we are looking for qualify for the World Cup, X, Y, and Z. And after him fail with the World Cup, that is when they let him go. So when is it going to be the time? When I know it's going to be the time?
But what time are we talking about, Campos? You got to keep it relative. Hold on. There's a time for everything, though. The time that I'm talking about.
When he failed us for the Gold Cup.
Hold on. Wait.
Enough time?
No, the time. Huh? Yeah, but the time comes about the players. It's the players, right? It's not the coach that needed time, right? Was he afforded to pick the players that he wanted? Because it seems like now everybody's picking what they want. They're getting a pick of the litter, man.
Yeah, and again, the coach have to take some blame.
Here we go.
If I'm a big coach, Francis, you have yourself as a good coach, or a knowledgeable person of football. Wrong, I'm right. You have yourself as a knowledgeable person of the sports.
Mm-hmm.
If the national team give you a job, Francis, to come and advise the national team, you are expecting them give you the position based on your expertise and your knowledge of the game, so you can serve them well by analyzing what is there to analyze. Wrong, I'm right. Okay. But if when you go in that meet in that boardroom and sit around that table with the coaching staff and all, and it's your time to give your analysis, and when every minute I'm gonna step by your toe, and I said, no man, when me are the assistant coach, I said, no man, this is how me analyze, and the powers to be take when me say over you when we employ if do the analyst, would you stay in that job? Because I am the coach, you were employed to do the analysis. But every time the time come for you, do what you do now, me get involved. And I said, no man, let me sit down and watch New Caledonia. This is how I say. So instead of work with your report, he might work with my report. But yet still you are get paid.
That's a tough question. The reason why it's tough.
Saying this to say that.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why it's a tough question, because again, when you're in the dressing room, you've been in dressing rooms before. You make commitments to the players that are there that you don't want to come across like a quitter, right? You're not trying to quit. You're not trying to say, well, when it gets tough, that you fold, because that's really what it comes down to, is that people make things tough for you so you can fold, right? But at the same time, too, not having the right tools in order to do the job, you have a decision to make. I'm agreeing with you. You got a decision to make. You got to grab your nuts as a man and be like, do I want to take this or not?
Well, I am coming from a lot of coaching jobs. This is not his first coaching stint. So he know what it is to be a coach. He know what it is to say, me look for Francis, this is the type of player I want, come Francis. But when he come in a national program now, and him say, come Francis, you have somebody in the ears depend. No,
I'll
man.
answer you.
Me think campus is better.
I'll answer you. Hold on. I'll answer you.
Hold on before you answer. You gotta have somebody. Remember now, McLaren come and say, me see Francis every night on YouTube. Come Francis. Then somebody will come and say, no, man, but me see campus. You better use campus. And you know, I go succumb to the person when I hear job to select Francis. You go succumb. Left your work, brother. Not stay there. I make a mockery of themselves. Left your work. Because you cannot put on, you can't put on your fundament. You can't do nothing where you come to do. Where you stay there for?
Campus.
You just depend on the head and look.
If I had a job, that you're taking my job, and I call you and I say, yo, Campos, I know what you try to do, bro, but it's not gonna work. Like, blay, 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 yay, nay, nay, nay. You're gonna say, yo, Francis, I hear you, know, but we're not the same.
And
I'm
again,
Campos,
people,
you're Francis, right? So
again, per people, we are going after remarks or comment where the coach make. So we know in the dressing room, we don't know.
No, we're not.
When they ask the coach, what do you think about Travante Stewart? Me don't know me can find about the
I remember. You ain't got to fight it back. I remember it.
He said to the reporter,
he almost salivated.
Say, I only can use the players that I know about and trust. You understand?
That's not what he said.
What was his full statement? He said
you know who it was? It was MG that asked the question. MG asked him, I'm telling you, MG asked him the question. I remember vividly. MG said, yo, what about Travante Stewart? He said, ha, 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 really nice player. Really nice player. But,
come back again to say Mongo player.
But you know, we got Shamar Nicholson that is on form, right, Simon? And he scored how much goals for Jamaica against Caribbean teams? Yeah, so we have to use the players that we really know about. Yeah, right, you want me to pull it up? I guarantee you to say you just said it.
So again, I am saying, brother, listen to me.
Right, he scored how much goals, Simon, for against Caribbean teams? So he's on form, really on form. But Travante, brilliant player. Brilliant player. But, you know, we got to, right, Simon? We got to go with the players that...
The coach set up himself, too, because, as I said, you can't be employed to do a job and have pre-planned do a job for you. You just depend on the TV. When things go wrong, and everybody are going to look and you still just tell them, nah, bro.
That's why coaches get fired and players just don't get a call up. But coaches, they get fired.
Remember when they say, ask man why I'm in the stands, up and down in the stands, the man said because him no get where so many name?
The iPad.
The iPad, you know. Yeah, so and the thing with show me off with this coach.
It seems like they game basket for carry water, no? Seems.
No. The coach before him. I basically the same set of players them fail the coach before him, you know. So you're thinking this coach are gonna come in and call a totally different because you see how you hear say a Francis and Campos fail the dentist. And you still come back and call Campos and Francis. So what you think they're not gonna fail you too?
Because he's not the coach before. The same reason why you think that you do better with the girl that was closest to me. You're gonna pick her up and think you the man. You think you the man. You go think you the man.
RR say Simon write the note. So, yeah. And I strongly believe that. Even the letter where I read. I got a note here can tell me Simon write the letter there. The resignation letter. I got a long time to say coach write that. That's somebody write that and have that ready for you, man.
Ready, like read this, man.
If you win and qualify the letter, they would have tear up, mince up. You don't even know the letter right.
Coming like confetti.
So
bro, see this lineup right here, like Campos back to like
put up the lineup.
Like what this lineup right here. Mm-hmm.
What are we expecting?
And you said you gotta use because it's not a FIFA window. So you can't call this player, you can't call that player.
It's not a FIFA window.
So you mean to tell me that you're gonna use your style of play with this team, which for let's just use for conversation's sake, is not on the skill level of some of your more senior players, but you're going to do what they do in the lab. You're going to use them like a guinea pig or a lab rat to see if they can execute your style of play, then they can do it. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
So are you saying these players per se would be the guinea pig in this situation?
That's what I'm trying to find out. That's what I'm trying to find out. Because you're saying that if you see them for that game against New Caledonia, you're going to be mad. So help me understand.
No, I never said.
Yes,
I said I would be. I said I would be.
did.
No, listen, it's a two-part thing. I said I would be mad if, when me see the New Caledonia match come around, me not see nobody from none other than two lists here, which is this list and the Grenada match, make the team. What would be the purpose of those two matches, which is this one and the Grenada one?
So, okay, I'm glad you said that, right? So I'm glad you said that. So then what is the purpose of this then? Hold on, where is that? What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this provisional list here? Should we go to the forwards? 52. You want to count them? Count them for me.
No, provisional list. Every nation, every team of that.
Yeah,
these are the players. Yeah, so yeah. The problem is this, Francis. The problem is this. The speech we're making at the pre-match press something we make. When in come out, come say to we as a nation, say this practice match is basically for the coaching staff. You remember him saying something like that? I don't know if I the exact word, but him said something to that aspect. You remember
I heard somebody say some foolishness like that. Yeah, I don't understand practice match coaches and whatnot. Yeah.
I'm like, all right. So if that one was for the coaching staff, you have to come out and tell me what is this one for.
So you mean to tell me that the coaching staff is not ready? They're unprepared.
No, he said it. He said it in that.
And I'm trying to find out, are they unprepared to do the job?
Yeah, so if you are giving us that practice match,
two practice. This is the third one now.
So the Grenada one. All right. So the Grenada one was for the coaching staff.
And what was the one against Cavalier for?
What is this one for? Because when you look at this list, put it this way, people, let us not kid ourselves. When you look at this list, a Bailey Gambaka Aston Villa and a come on, he's not starting, but him a player, so that's fit, right, Francis? We would consider that as being fit, right?
Let me go to the forward. Go to the forward list. Yeah, go ahead. See it there?
Bailey is coming off the bench for Aston Villa now. He's back home. And he's coming off the bench at least every game now. So consider yourself fit. The squad for the Grenada match, the Cavaliers match, and now this match. Who you see in that match there, if a fit Bailey is there, so Bailey would still have to come back and play the New Caledonia. Because he's fit. We are just fit. So Bailey is still fit. Tyrese Campbell scored the other day. In team win 1-0. Charlton United. Charlton?
Who that?
Tyrese Campbell.
Yes, Charlton, yeah.
Tyrese Campbell scored. Damari Gray is back. Damari Gray is back on the grass now.
He's in and out,
No, he's training back on the grass now.
Yeah.
So he's back on the grass. I know, so once you come in from an injury, when you go back on the grass, if some people never know, that's a major step in your recovery process.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Bobby Reed is fit. Take away his red card. He's fit because he didn't play a weekend before the red card. I think Borrell, I get game here and there.
You keep talking about these guys, and every time you, like, not you, but every time we talk, this is why somebody asked me, I don't bother to worry about what they're doing because, bruv, I'm not confident.
No. But that's what they put up. But it wasn't they who put up the criteria? I know me set the criteria. Who set the criteria? Who set the criteria?
No, coach.
So I am going off the criteria that he sets. You have to be playing at a certain league. You have to be playing a certain amount of minutes for your respective club. Ask them and call fat. So I'm going off the criteria. Rico Henry, as I said, played brilliant against your team.
Yeah, man, Jesus.
So if you see the team set, I would say Amar Bell or Greg Lee instead of Rico Henry. How would you, Francis, feel about that? Based on what you see for yourself. Based on the criteria.
Well,
Rico Henry playing every week.
I personally, I'm one that never had a problem with the ballers that was on the squad before. Personally, I just said we need to add some. We need to add. Yeah, go ahead.
But we are going after the criteria that he sets. So based on his criteria, Addiction of a player, because Addiction isn't doing anything now.
All right.
Based on the criteria he set.
But he wasn't doing nothing before. He was still getting called. But I hear you. That was the previous coach. I get you. Continue. There's a few players that Whisper shouldn't get no call either. He can't find the ground.
Atari Maggie is on the provisional list.
But
Atari Maggie is nowhere to be seen for Mount Pleasant.
Amen.
When last Atari Maggie touched the field.
Amen.
Based on the criteria, we are going after the criteria. You
should strike off players off this list. You should strike most of these players off this list. Put a cross to their name.
Based on the criteria. This is not me saying or Francis or Next Up Sports saying. We are going based off the criteria.
Hold on. Didn't Damien Lowe just signed to a team, but he played 2 games before?
Yeah, so but the good thing about it, then if I so be the case, Damien Lowe played his first game. I think he played his first game yesterday or today. So he goes straight to the starting team. So he's playing. So based on criteria, fit the criteria. Nothing is wrong with that.
Okay.
We are going off the criteria now. How many of these overs? Not if we're going off a criteria, the squad would basically make up of local players. If we're going off criteria,
they're playing every week,
and the overseas based players are hardly getting minutes.
Okay.
So I'm just saying. So I am wondering if this criteria is set as a smoke screen. As you rightfully said earlier on in the show, we are going to be surprised when the final squad drop. I think this is just there are names that we are expecting to be on the list, but when the list drop, Francis, we're going to have a uproar in Jamaica.
You think so? You think so? I think the uproar is going to be more in the diaspora than it's going to be in Jamaica.
Why is it then?
Because you got to remember something. When it was an uproar outside in the diaspora when the coach was being named as the coach, and Jamaica was.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm going to the politics thing over there.
Hold on, no. I'm just. I'm tying it around. So I'm saying to you, if the decisions are being made by the same person was applauded, then and out in the diaspora there was an uproar, why would anything change? Is what I'm trying to say to you.
I mean,
change.
Man, he's the national coach. I am hoping and praying so some of the luck we have with Cavaliers can rub off with him. Because the national team and the local something are 2 different something, But and we have seen it before. He can drop right in it and it work for him.
So hold on. Are we going from hope? We're going from belief to hope. Because we're believe. We gotta believe.
All right.
Now we're going to hope, right?
For me personally,
okay,
he's in the perfect situation. He can't lose. For me personally.
Okay.
He's in the. If he qualify, he's a god. If he fail, you have to say, I next man mash up his system. When if you do it too much, if you understand what I mean, because you have to say, I get too much to carry through, and the next man get to a soup group and fail. So he's in a no-lose situation for me. Yeah, so
no lose.
And I think based on his position, a part of the team from the get-go, I think he's in a perfect position not to fail. Because, listen why I say not to fail.
I ain't got nothing to say.
He has seen what the previous coach did, and it didn't work to know not to do it again.
Okay. So, from your standpoint, what is that from your standpoint?
Playing players out of position, that's 1.
Okay.
Not calling certain players, that's 2. That deserve call up at the time. Don't even deserve the call up now, but at the time. The assistant coach feel about 3 coaches. So immediately as you get employed, he had to go. You're carrying a different assistant coach. You're actually carrying an assistant coach who will country the ball to be a part of the program again. Because he was a part of it before. This is his second stint. So you know that this assistant coach feel 2 coach him now go. give you no good advice, good assistance, because that is what he's there for. So you get rid of him. Why didn't you get rid of him before? Because you have the power could have get rid of him before, don't it?
Yeah. Well, no, they would say no, because that's coming from the man of the, the man that
no.
The sleepy man.
No, the sleepy man not hire nobody. It was his job to hire and fire coaches. He was the one who get the coaches. Now he might want to get the coaches. Look for the resume, the man select we want to select him that.
I thought that was a job of the technical director, and if I'm not mistaken, I think that's the position he had, was a technical director, right?
Yeah. So I'm saying, I think he might go call. Let me tell you something, Francis. All the whole over there beat up a go man a go on. Speed having team in their head already. Mr. Speed know exactly what he's going to do.
Thank you. You the new coach. Because you drop the interim stuff. The new coach, yeah, man, of course.
Mr. Speed, somehow we are calling for some of them great name players. Because we are calling great names,
Let's go back to the provisional list. Yeah, the names on the list. That names on the list, they're fluff.
Some of them man up on the provisional list. Yeah. I tell us that we now go see them for them too much.
Hold on, didn't I say that to you earlier, Campos? You're like, well, everybody has a provisional list. You tried to play politically correct. Remember you said that? I said this list here, this list. This one.
Some of these players. Mm-hmm. I am not surprised. Listen to me now. I am not surprised if I do not see a Kaim Dixon part of the final list. And he has all. This is why I may say this is where the criteria play a very important role. Because if you not carry Kaim Dixon, all him have to do a drop back to the criteria of making the squad. And if that's the case, Kaim Dixon is nowhere near the squad. I whisper, lucky enough, Ghana Leicester and I get little minutes, he might see it. You understand what I mean? Tyree Maggie would be nowhere. So if him not call these players, me and you can come out and say, why him not carry Dixon? And Dixon is Jamaica more energetic player, what have you? All I do is drop the criteria up on the screen. And so remember the criteria for making the national team? You understand what I mean? Mm-hmm. So he might go shush right away. So I think the criteria is there.
Shush.
He's gonna shush us. The criteria is there as a feel safe when the crowd come down on him after him make the final selection.
You really truly believe. Let me look at you, you really truly believe that the new Reggae Boyz head coach really cares what the public thinks?
No, that's what I said. No, but again, now, if you see, he's this type of businessman. You have some businessman.
Now he's a businessman.
No, I'm just put it away, man.
Yeah, I know.
You know them type of businessman they will beat about them beat with the letter law. Even do a foolish man do, if them draw for paperwork and a receipt in beat you. At them type of thing.
Yeah, it sound like CVM.
So this is what I sure say now. If even though I'm not here,
don't glaze over that one. You know what I'm talking. Don't glaze over that one.
All right. So I'm gonna go with Francis' analysis. I'm not here with the public of Jamaica say, but just for receipt sake. Just for receipt sake. In Canada say, see the criteria this year. Dixon is nowhere near the criteria, and it done this up. So you have that. I'm just saying.
You ain't lying.
I can be wrong.
No, you ain't lying. Well, you said criteria was it advised before? See, that's why. All right, that's why you might jit, bro. You might jit because you calling like I see it, bro. How long I've been calling for the president to step up and did so? He did something. He definitely did something. And look now, you go from I've never seen like position to position. Somebody sent me something where Roy Simpson. What position did Roy Simpson have before he went back? How does he get set back to his old position when he failed in the new one? How does this
This is what I'm saying to you.
Help me understand. Is that the law? Is that the letter of the law?
This is what I'm saying to you. When you're doing those things, you put receipts in place, even though a madness. You have receipts. So by we just looking upon it, by we just sitting here and talking about and looking upon it, a total madness. But if you go to the letter of the law,
Letter of the
if you
law.
go to the letter of the law,
You love
we
the
man
letter
having
of the law, eh?
yeah, we man having receipt for back up him what him do. Because we are saying him can't do what he do and can. If you look on the FIFA law something, can bring it up. He's fully in his right to do what him do now.
Hold on. You mean to tell me the same FIFA that you know what? Leave that. The Argentina Argentina would just be.
Well, man, we have to touch them in Jamaica. Right? Person are saying you can't be the coach of a national team and still coach a local team.
Yeah.
And there's no rules or law that say you can't.
Can't do that. Yeah.
Exactly my point. So I'm saying he's beating you. He's beating us within the law. So all that madness we do. Mm-hmm. Tell me, find one law where he couldn't take himself from technical advisor and put himself as a coach. Find a law where tell me say he couldn't take himself from when there. You know, so the man say he's gonna step down from the position when they have.
Yeah, man.
To take up the role as a technical advisor.
Yeah, man.
Because he knew eventually if the coach failed, he knew he wouldn't have any time to go overseas. If you go pay no bag of money for nobody a white coach. So when you fire a coach, what the first thing you have to do?
Whoa. Slow down with that one. Slow down. You can't be. You just picked up a speeding ticket. You didn't even realize. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, Campbell. What do you mean go far to get a white coach? What do you mean? I don't understand. You gotta explain, brother.
We believe person believes a pigmentation of a coach skin
makes him a good coach.
Make him a big good coach. Yeah, okay. It is what. But
so you need to tell me that the now coach is going to use that receipt to say, we have proven that the pigmentation of your skin does not say that you're a great coach, but I'm going to take these forgottens, quote unquote, the ones that nobody wants, and I'm going to do the impossible to prove that the melanin in thy skin is worthy of the cause. Is that what you're trying to say?
Remember, I know. Most of the time when a head coach fails, who becomes the interim coach? On most occasions. We now have the specific.
It should be the assistant.
It should be the assistant. But
so why is it
No. In nowadays football, since a couple of years now, the head coach normally come with him assistant coach and him whole team.
Yeah.
So majority of the time when the head coach are left,
everybody gone.
Everybody leave. Exactly.
Right.
So your interim coach normally come from within.
Yes.
Yeah, your interim coach normally come from within the organization. So in the position, in the position that he was before he was the technical advisor. You see, the position that he was before he was the technical advisor, you couldn't give him the technical coach position, you couldn't give him the interim coach position from that position, So he had to make himself the advisor. Knowing the assistant coach, everybody go.
Right.
So they left him alone.
You're preaching to the choir. But hold on a second. You missed a part though. You missed a part. Why is it that the assistant coach was like a fixture, like that fixture on your wall behind you? Why was he there for the past 3 or 4 coaches, but not for the new coach?
And he never good enough. So and even so, for sure, you say man in a rating. When you fire a coach, he was still in the job, So everybody was looking for Mr. Marion, I got to turn the assistant coach now. Or is a short-term notice. You're going to say, see somebody put it there, you're going to say a Paula or a Tapper, or you're going to say the man who carry the team, under 17 team. There are many options you could have choose from. There are many options. Miguel Coley was interested. He could have come in, which no people think Miguel Coley was going to get the head coach job. Me, I wanted them to say, I think he would have take the assistants. Why you going to leave your good job to come be an assistant?
He got an offer he couldn't refuse.
Yeah, so... Brother, the man, let me tell you something. The man used technicality
and
outsmart the whole Jamaica. The man used technicality and outsmart the whole away.
Whoa, speak for yourself.
But he's in the position, so are you too.
Speak for
He's in
yourself.
the he's in the
Hold on,
position.
hold on. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. You remember how many times before I've had conversation with you. I've had conversations with a lot of the men that are in that great group, the Saudi group, and you know this the one thing you always say to me, Campos, right? The one thing that you know I don't like to hear you say to me personally is the reality of it is
Yeah.
that you cannot change what it is. So if the person that is making moves understands that the reality of it is that nobody can stop me from doing this and nobody can stop this from happening, then where does the fooling come about?
The fooling come about because he's there.
But he was
So when
gonna
I said
go there regardless, though. You're
exactly,
watching. I sat back and laughed and said, I said this a long time. I said this before when Hargimson got fired. All I said to myself was, but I guarantee when this World Cup thing come about, if we qualified for World Cup, the head coach right now will be the head coach of the team. I said that. I'm gonna pull up that video for you from like a year and a half ago. I'm gonna go find that video when I said it because you know we talk about receipts, and I said I laughed. I said, "Watch when it happens, because it's going to happen." And I don't want to be the one to say, "Oh, you said that." Now I've been said that.
I remember, you know, when you look at Al Grimsby, when you look at Al Grimsby interview, you know, him say one of the hardest thing for him when he was a part of the national program was to get the players to buy into his philosophy.
I was trying to find that.
Well, I know. Him said it was hard to get the players to buy into his philosophy and even the nation, because we the nation come out and say we don't like that footballer, the defensive footballer thing, we don't like it. But at least he had a system we could see, and we never like it. If we never see it, we couldn't say we don't like it. I see my use the same system now out for carry and go.
Yes, he is. I was looking for that interview, you know, because I sat back and watched it, but I couldn't find it, yo.
Yeah, so
It was a big I watched it and I was like, I was kind of shocked when he said it. He was sitting on a field when he was having a conversation with some guy, and I was trying to, man, I can't remember.
That's who. That's Al Grimson.
Yeah. He was having a man, I can't. I was looking for that interview for the longest. I couldn't find it. He was sitting on the field and they was asking him. I think he had just come to Jamaica and whatnot. He was having a.
I wouldn't say.
He was talking it's along the same lines of what you said, like trying to teach them the system is like is most difficult. He was having a one-on-one sit-down interview with somebody that was like wasn't a local media, somebody that came like from overseas that was having an interview with him, and I was trying to get to hit the like button, people. See, yeah, I tell you, campus to open it up. Let me try and find this, man.
You find it?
No, I'm looking. I'm here. Hawkinson, Jamaica interview. I need to find that. I've been looking for it. I don't know if it like scrub from it. Oh, is this it? No, it's not it. No, that's not it. Is it this one? Not it. It's not it. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. They have all his interviews and stuff up, so sometimes you get lost in the shuffle. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
When we did I center field?
Yeah, he was in the center of the field.
I remember that interview, but who did the interview?
It was an independent, and he was doing a whole lot of talk about like what it's like being in Jamaica, what is the culture like, and the people like, and the players. I just can't remember the YouTube channel it was being done on. It was oh man. I'm gonna have to do some deep diving on that because he was doing like a whole tactical thing too, where he was kind of breaking down tactically how he wants to play. I think they had went on the board too, if I'm not mistaken. During that interview, they had went on the board and he was showing a little bit of like how he likes to play, so to speak. Tactics. Is this it? Jamaica. No, that's not it. Is this it? This is Harkinson, anime and arrival at his unrivaled Republic of Ireland head coach. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Yo, man, I wish the chat was here. Somebody can find me that interview, man. Reveals how the Reggae Boyz plans to stop. Jamaican Hammer reveals how the Reggae Boyz plan to stop. That's not it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it right now. Man, that's gonna bother me because I'm gonna have to sit all night and figure out where to find that video. Was it Virgin News? Recent interview with the Irish Sun less than a month after parting with. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. But look at even the way they treat him. You know what I'm saying? Being a part of Ireland is just different. A lot of things we hide behind is the paywall. You know, we hide behind that paywall to say that we don't have enough money and we can't do this and we can't do that. But nonetheless, people, Jamaica's playing Martinique February the 21st. And this is going to be the lineup that Jamaica will be putting out there. You got Tafari Chambers and Daniel Russell in goal. We're not sure who's going to start. We're going to have to wait for the starting lineup. And that is today is the
Tafari Chambers have a starting goal.
Today is the Tafari Chambers is going to start.
Yeah, man.
Today is the so that game will be today's the 16th. So that game will be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Saturday, the 21st. This game will be played. So this is the lineup, and then you got Kyle Ming, Christopher Ainsworth, Fitzworth Cummins, Giovanni Lang, Stephen Young, Turek Ximenes.
Tyreek Ximenes.
Kamani Campbell, Rabino Garden. As the defenders, midfielders, Adrian Reed Jr., Shamar Watson, Nikai Ellis, Dwight Merrick, Raheem Thomas, and Dwayne Allen. And Campos, these are all his favorite players. And the forward, Warner Brown, you got it, Fuller, Daniel Green, Raheem Edwards from New York Red Bulls, MLS team, Raheem Edwards. And then you got Tajay Grant and Rashiki Kelson. That's who's going to be making this play. So again, I'm one of them that's kind of confused of just what the play is here. It's the same thing like against Grenada. I'm not sure what the play is for the coach. I'm not sure what his decision is as to why, you know, these players are, you know, performing. You know, the last game against Grenada was for the coaches to get more acclimated to, you know, international football and what needs to go in and what needs to happen. But honestly speaking, I'm not really sure what the play is here. I'm really, 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 really not sure what the play is here. I mean,
look at the interview though, I send an interview by WhatsApp. Check it.
All right. Let me take a look at this time real quick, brother.
I know for that one they attack. I mean, know that was one. Let me just see what he.
Yeah.
RR. So tell us what is it you are looking for from this practice match? Or Francis, take it on.
No, not that one. Sorry. I didn't take it. No, it's not that one. Okay. There you go. Yeah, go ahead. All right, give me a second.
All right. So what RR? Talk to me in the comment section. What is it are we looking for in this practice match? Yeah. Man was a coach before. We need to.
Yes, Reggae Boyz.
Why you say it's a big joke? So you don't think out of this practice match we can find a player where gonna be a gem going into the new Caledonia match? Because I think Nikai Ellis is a good midfielder. I think the team could use a player like Nikai Ellis, but it is if he is going to show that he is ready to be a part of the squad. So Nikai Ellis is one of the players I am looking forward to see. Because as I said, I think he's a good player. Mikaela Fuller, the same thing. Adrian Jr., I think I just need to see him step up because he's been a part of the program for quite a while now. Good player, very young but very good. I think he's the future of our midfield. So if it could, all he has to do is just step up. Warner Brown can use this match to show us that he deserves to lead the front line. So there are players in this team that I personally will be looking to see how they perform. I think Stevie Young had a good out in the last time. I think he did well. Ming, same. I know Tyreek Zimini is a good player, but is if he can perform for the national team.
Good player. It's only goal, you know. You sure?
Tafari Chambers, competent goalkeeper. Russell is same. But as long as I don't think the goalkeeping position is an issue for us. I know as long as Blakey is fit, that's our captain, that's our leader. As long as he's fit, no matter how much goalkeeper we will look on, Blakey will be in that goal. Yeah, so the same man say the national team is not. Francis, RR talk to you. RR said this is the same man who said the national team is not to develop players.
Mm-hmm.
So is it that RR is saying these players are in the team to get developed?
Yes. Yes.
So make your friend. Yes. So you believe you're strongly believe that too?
Say it again?
You strongly believe that these players on this list?
Yes. I believe there's a few things. One is to get them more caps because the more caps look better.
So you have a lot of caps. So you generally development.
Yeah, because you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it, right? You bring in a player. You bring in a player like Agent Reed, who's been a part of the camp when Hargimson was around, right? And when McLaren came around, right, they had a initial like introduction to these are the players who were once here who are no longer getting a call up. And McLaren's like, yeah, decent players, but not for what I'm trying to accomplish here, right? This is me speaking on his behalf, right? Because these are not his words, these are my words that I'm thinking as how he approached the situation. So in saying that, also he had a good look at a lot of these players playing at their clubs. And he said, nah, if you're going to force me to pick a few, I'll pick the ones that I think will work best for my system.
Because he sat and watched Agent Reed, right? I think he
watch all of it.
When he just going to Jamaica. Okay.
You watch majority. That's why he ended up with Rooney, a.k.a. Jashawn Anglin, because he watched him. He said, you know what? We struggle in the midfield. I like his aggressiveness. I think he can kind of fit with our style and how I want to play the game. Right?
So what about his development as well?
Absolutely. And so with the what was I saying? Oh, so when we played Trinidad, this is like the games we played against Trinidad, where we put a 11 or 21, 23 man squad to play Trinidad twice in Jamaica to see what the players can do. Do you remember those games?
Yeah, I remember those games.
Before we went over to play in the tournament that was in England, which included Nigeria and a few other teams. Before that, we played in Jamaica. We would call these players. Yeah, that was where they were saying Ronaldo Biggs is this. He's this and he's that. He went out there and
remember Ronaldo Biggs?
Ronaldo looked really big. Pause.
All right, it's a campus. Remember Carl Brown?
Hold on. I'm not finished yet. Hold on. I'm gonna have to wait. I ain't finished yet. So what is the purpose? Because you remember you said, right, that this is why I do this and I listen well and I sit back and I relax. Because you said that the coach before and the coach now seen the mistakes the coach before made. But it seems like he's doing the same thing. He's doing nothing different.
Also far, okay.
Doing the same thing that he's doing now. Yeah? At least the coach before did it against better team like Trinidad. Versus doing it against Grenada and Martinique, in my personal opinion. Because it's the same thing.
Where are we playing Martinique?
In Martinique or in somewhere in one of those Caribbean islands. So
we're wasting money to travel again?
Let me show you. You tell me where this is. You want me to go look up the stadium? Let me pull it up.
Tell me name my stadium.
Hold on. It's right here. It's right here. Look at it. It's right there. Stade Pierre Alicour. If I'm not mistaken, that's in Martinique. Stade Pierre Alicour. Or a liquor. Or I like her. Watch your mouth. You better be careful. Valentine's Day was a couple days ago. Y'all better watch your mouth. Boy, your wife licking her head. Boof! They're not on pro level. No. Well, they're playing in a pro league, so they're on pro level. Where is it, Campos? You're on mute.
How do you do? 1 to 6 months. 1 to R.
Oh, you're not looking it up? Oh, okay, you're looking it up. Okay. So he said Campos, remember, Carl Brown gave Rene Simons a list, and he tore it up in 1994. You was going to answer that. You can answer that when you forward back.
No, that list there, no. Remember, Rene Simons come here, and again, after Rene Simons accomplished what he did, then, you're not more about the list. But I think if Rene Simons did fail to accomplish what he set out to accomplish, then you'd hear more about the list. So at the time, that's a coach that believed in his philosophy, came here with a plan to change around the whole system to turn the whole country professional. Because before he came, we weren't acting professional. So if you were a local coach and Uno do it all along this wrong and me come in now to change it, why am I going to take your advice for the same thing where you would do all along and I fail you? And evidently his way worked. We went to the 1998 World Cup. So the list went up. That had us water on the bridge. Gone with the win. Because if indeed follow the list, they maybe wouldn't qualify for the 98 World Cup. You understand?
That is a multi-purpose stadium in Martinique.
Martinique stadium. Oh, but if you tell us they come up here, Martinique.
Port de France. Mm-hmm. Hey, I was wondering if you weren't going to, sure it was a stadium,
Yeah, man, it is. It's called, man, but you may I touch upon the...
We're traveling again, right? We're traveling again.
We're traveling again.
Yeah, we're spending... yeah, okay, cool. All right.
So if it's a multi-purpose stadium, so the stadium may use for everything.
All right. That means I can see the field from here. Don't look too great, but that's just me.
Our grass are artificial.
Oh, it's grass. It's grass.
Okay.
Just looks well used.
So it's the city's national stadium.
Yes, it is.
Caledonia National Stadium.
Yes, it is. And so as what are saying, we're playing lower tier teams to go into a high level tournament. Yeah, we are. But I got something to ask you though, because tomorrow, which is today, Nigeria people and Nigeria makes their appeal. Today, the 16th of February, Nigeria is making their appeal to see if they can get it overturned. for the game versus Congo. So after today, we will find out whether or not the appeal will go through. Probably not today, but maybe in a couple of days. But I think the hearing is actually today. I think today they're going to hear the answer. February the 16th. Nigeria has made their appeal, if I'm not mistaken. Big up yourself, Safari.
So we still don't know if Nigeria play our Congo yet.
Or Congo. For right now, it's Congo until we hear what the appeal is being heard and being said when it comes to this final match.
One toughy, never two.
Big up yourself. Campos, I have something to ask you while we're here, right? While we're on football. So I'm not sure if you heard this, but apparently the raid makers calls for tweaking at the schoolboy football level. Do you care to give a little bit of insights into that?
The raid who? The who makers?
Let me see if I can pull it up. I can't play the video, but I'll definitely pull it up.
Where did you see that?
It's on Facebook. It's actually on hold on a second.
Yeah, but when they say tweak out.
It's on TVJ.
What are they wanted? They only
I didn't listen to the video. I'm gonna send it. No, let me send it to you.
Then you can only tweak they can tweak. Maybe the age and the repeat. The repeat manner.
Listen to it. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Listen to it and let me know what it is. I didn't get a chance to listen to it.
What the hell? Yeah, right. Go on, Tato. Go.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it. You come back and let me know what they're saying there, please and thank you, sir. Tafari, what's going on, brother? I'm just letting people know what do you think about this lineup, man? What do you think about this lineup that's taking place for this Reggae Boyz match that's taking place in Martinique? Yeah, Martinique. This is the squad that's going to be going up against Martinique. Let me see here. Pull it up so you can see Wagwan. This is the squaddy. Squaddy! Hit that like button, people. You know the vibe. We freestyle. We having some fun, man. Me and the one Campos. You already know the broski. The broski. Who's the foreigner now, you know. Got the accent, but he's a foreigner. You know what I'm saying? So he's on the foreign vibes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man. Hey, this is the same thing that we have been saying. Me and you and others, the man them that saw the group MG show. This must say the same thing we are saying now.
Hold on, some people in Saudi group, they a little fluxy, you know. I'm just big up to the man.
When they say listen video, me just listen it. So me think I did something more than that say. Same as say the same thing. So in a nutshell, he's saying the under 14, which is the Pepsi, the under 16, which is the Coles. We need to stop looking at it and say we want to win, we want to win, we want to win. And then when the youth then come and manning up, we are trying to develop them. That's what he's basically saying. He said we need to do a mentality switch in a Jamaica. So he's an academy, you know. He's an academy. He's an academy. Rainmakers. He's an academy.
Yeah.
So that is what we have been saying. When you have a youth in a U14 and score 10, 15 goals, you just can't come down at 16 and put him in front of the ball for kicking. Do you see him thing in a Dakar Stack Cup? But you still, when you get the chance, we go try out for a team abroad. Him go over there and score him 15 goals, you know. But without the ball, him don't know what to do.
No idea.
He can score 20 goals off on left foot, but when he come on the right, he drop on him back.
But who's listening, though? Are the powers that be listening?
So, all right, let me ask you a question then.
Yeah.
Like when you're a loud advocate for that, because we've been saying it a long time.
Yeah.
Who is it you would believe that up to change it? Is it the powers to be that is responsible for football, or that is something that fall on the coaches or the institution?
That falls on the entire principal board that put together and make up ISA, that make the rules on their shoulders.
Explain.
So
how does that fall on ISA?
How does that come on ISA? Because of the fact that the decisions that are being made in terms of how the competition is being viewed, right? So selling the rights, so to speak, to whoever the highest bidder. Hold on, I'm gonna go through the line. Okay, go ahead.
he's basically saying U14 and U16. It starts from there because in Europe, the development age group is what? Basically, 8 from 8 go up, right? 8 to 12, 7 to 12, them going to academy from them age. Am I wrong? I'm right. Me just I guess off the top of my head.
You're very right. They probably like 7, 8, they're in academy early.
In Jamaica, our development program starts at.
Shoot, matter of fact, I'm lying. How about 4 or 5? Because these dudes, they start early, like 4 or 5 in academy. Yeah.
So what he's saying then, let me put it in a nutshell for the Jamaicans. He's saying the development program should not start in the high schools, which is the U14, U16, U19. He's saying the development program should start from the primary league. You know what you're supposed to know what primary league is in Jamaica.
Of course.
Those are the kids.
Yes.
And why I'm in full agreement with that. If you look again, I'm gonna say this. If you look at the development of the track and field in Jamaica, one of the hottest track meet in Jamaica, I don't know if anyone here can attest to that, is the primary champs.
Right.
These are some little babies running out the blocks, still running the 100, still around relay, exchange the button. So you see when they reach the high school,
come on now,
in them are ready. All the high school coach have to do I give them the training to develop them going forward. But them have the basics from primary school already. So he's saying switch the mentality, stop going into the primary leagues and not talk about as a Hillel Academy, we just want to win. As a vast prep, we just want to win. No, that's not the mentality you should be having. The mentality is supposed to be developing the players, who identifying their strengths, because you can identify a player's strength from that age group. You know that?
Yeah.
You can know that this player is going to be a good forward. This youth, I love catch ball in the hand. So if me get the right training, he can be a great goalkeeper.
Yes.
So that is what it means. So it's something that a lot of people have been saying, but the coaches, I don't think you can blame Issa for that. I think that comes down to the coaches, because the coaching that are coaching these little teams, Francis, they are the one drilling in the youngsters' head and their head. They're just in a competition to win.
Yes.
They're just in a competition to win. So I don't think that's why I answer the question. I don't think that fall under Issa. I think it comes down to the coaches.
Yeah, but who, so to speak, are putting together these coaches to have these youth?
No.
Issa, what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying with Issa thing.
Issa put the tournament there. Issa put the tournament there. So the school now hire me as the coach to enter the competition.
Issa got to enforce the rules. Issa got to enforce some rules.
So you're saying Issa forgot to tell a coach, say, don't play for win, play to teach you win.
Is going to have to tell the schools that there is a criteria that there has to be within their structure of how they're training these kids, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but and why should Issa be telling a coach that? Just say,
no, not the coach, the school.
Yeah, but even so,
because the principals and other board members are tied in like this. Let me take this off the screen real quick so you can see. They're tied in like this, right? No.
Where does a coach go to get his education? GC Foster. Most majority of these coaches, and I can bring it up, but that should be one of the basic and one of the first things you learn in coaching education. Especially when you're going, because most of these coaches go to GC Foster as to learn physical education, and that's supposed to be one of. So why when you're reaching at this system now where you're supposed to do it now, you only need to win because you want to say you win 20 titles for Val.
Because they would like to coach, and they would like to coach one of these older kids' schools. Come on, Campos, you got to climb the ladder. I don't want to say crab in a barrel, but you do got to climb the ladder. I don't want to be disrespectful, but you do got to climb the ladder, right? Whatever the ladder looks like. So in order for you to show that you are fantastic, right? It's not really about you developing the kids. It's to show that you can develop at this level so you can go to the next level. And then you go from that level to the next level. Just like how the coach of Glenmuir is now a part of Jamaica, JAFF. It's how up the ladder you can Give you an example. 2 different sports. The J3A tried to come get the coach from down at I think it's Edwin Allen to come and coach up the Jamaica national team, track and field team, and he said no. Why? They usually go and take these dudes and they take them because they feel like they're at that level. So if you're having success at champs, come up here and take our national program when we go to championships and represent and take it to the next level. A lot of them says yes, a lot of them says no.
I know of coaches that says no.
I said no, you can't do it. Sorry. You understand? But again, it's how hungry you are, brother. Pause, you gotta eat, but what RSA? What you say?
Campus should have the better coach the primary schools. Again, if let me tell you something, I not agree with everything Francis said.
No, you don't.
Me hard to say, put that responsibility on the ISA. We're changing based on what the video says. The first thing he said in the video. I mean, Francis, you can't play the video, right?
No, because it's TVJ, and you know the letter of the law.
Yeah. So we can repeat what he said.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's saying the first thing we need to change is the mentality. That's the first thing he said in the video.
So how do you do that? How do you do that? How would you say Campus?
When the man asked him about mentally to explain it, he said coaches need to stop coaching the youngsters just on how to win. We have to start develop from X. So Francis is saying that start with Issa. I think that come down to a coach. I think that I've not really the principal of IIO. I just mean that. I don't know, I can't wrong. But if you employ me for coach a Premier League, yes, I want to win. But my first and main objective is supposed to, develop. And again, I'm going to go back to track and field. This is why 90% of the time, you have athletes get by from the Premier League so easily for go to high school when they come to track and field. Because most of these track and field coaches in the Premier League is not in it to win. They are in it to develop the better athletes. Sometimes when you check them, which the school them are coming from in a primary, the school going to do good. But the coach have them to do the right thing. So the bigger coach can see them and know what for work on for one of work on.
So again, Campus, in the words of the great Shane Billings, academics. This is recreational. It's about academics. That's it. So you thinking that you're going to take something that is recreational and make it to be
into a priority sports. Well, the man say we have to change the mentality, and I guess that's one of the mentality we have to change.
All right.
Because we want our youngsters to compete against the Becks.
Thank you.
We want to prove our program, our development. You're right. Put it this way.
We can't have it both ways. We got to pick one.
Yeah, we don't have enough academies or enough structural academies in Jamaica. But what we do have in Jamaica, guess what we do have in Jamaica?
What's that?
We have enough school teams. So take recreation all time now and use the team basically like an academy. So I get where you're coming from now, Mr. Francis. So my apologies for bashing you earlier.
That's what I've been saying in the group for the longest when I started schoolboy but every time I say it, it's like it's almost like I'm beating it down. I'm thinking to myself, like it's the that's why I have the comparison with schoolboy to champs, because it's the bigger picture I'm trying to bigger picture.
Me love how RR put that, PE teachers. What are the PE teachers? RR, tell me about the schoolboy. No. For the last 2 seasons. Tell me a school that is in the competition, the Manning Cup or the D Cup, a good school, who have a PE teacher coach them. These schools are now hiring JPL coaches to coach their school teams. So if you're going to do that, then use the same JPL coach where coach big man them. If you can teach youngsters them something and do the development in there, so then treat the school like an academy.
Straight up. At least the football portion of it.
Pastorina is not a PE coach, bro. Don't make a fling something like the big purple coach I call PE coach. Hey, We qualify for Ghana World Cup under 17 RR. Don't make a take a rinse the lick in your head, man. Don't do me that. Man, I call me big coach, P coach.
Yes, man.
Man, I call me big coach, P coach.
If double down, yes, man.
Big coach, man, I call P coach.
Yo,
No, he's a teacher, but he's a licensed
PE
coach.
teacher. But he's a PE teacher. Come on.
No.
Campus. Is he a teacher? Is he a teacher? Does he teach physical education?
But what are the man? What does how much referee have out there a teacher?
Campus.
Is he still a referee?
Campus, but the referee's not refereeing for the school game, every school game of their school. He is a PE teacher that has a resume that can coach other places.
No, he has.
He's a PE teacher. But yes, but he's a PE teacher. There's nothing wrong with that. No.
In further education and further development, saying can go coach at JPL or go coach at the national level. So I am saying where Francis, I said I agree with Francis this time now.
So hold on, wait. Hold on. How much coaches do you honestly think, in your personal opinion, Campos, Tafari, do you honestly 100 hand on heart can say to yourself that they don't care about climbing the ladder, they care about developing the youth with the skills that they have?
I can't say that often because I'm not.
You know what? I want to coach a U17, a U20 World Cup. How much of them would turn that down just to stay and develop the next generation? How much can you truly say would want to stick to that? Because it starts there.
Yeah, we're not. You're not going to find that.
Are you going to use the kids as a stepping stone? Are you going to use them as a step?
Yeah, you're not going to find that because
I know.
bad to bad with the say X, Y, Z. There's certain Premier League team run come calling. Right now, man, coach the national team. No for them coach every national team come and say come work with Mr. Speed.
Run guy.
So as you say, I was one of them who say the only way Miguel Cole come to Jamaica is he's going to be the head coach. Me say it per year show, me say per show. So I think he would have to leave him good work to come be an assistant. But you have been saying we don't know the offer what them are gonna make him, and if they make it right after him come, I'm still say no. And when me look at him and say new assistant coach, I'm look who did it? Miguel Cole, so we just not see. But
he told me, he said remember the new coaches, like you said, he's intelligent in the ways that he said to Cole. He said to the people, I'm not a great coach. What I am is a great organizer. I'm a great manager. I know how to put people and things in the right place. Yeah. So he said to Coley, you will be the coach.
Remember, I said it in the interview.
What I tell you to do.
Remember, I sent a video call show, when I said it in the interview, So one of the first thing you learn was to what? You remember the interview I said, no?
Yep.
First thing you do, the people we are going to let you down are getting away. What you do with them?
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Yep.
People are uplift you put them in a position to help uplift you. So you're right. Vassal is an educator. All right. Your point. But he's also
yeah, here we go.
A licensed good coach. He's a licensed good coach.
I have a big question to ask you. Campos, I have a big question to ask you. Big good question. I hope it don't upset you, but I gotta ask you this question. But hold on a second. Tafari said until 90% of the community pitches islands wide upgrade, don't matter what they do to the football, we will stuck too much pastures the youth's them playing on.
Which is the feel, yeah, man. Come see I feel since week. I watch a U16 down I don't even want to call the name. I want the worst pitch me see little boy play on. That's why I say Francis at bad to bad, we have to give little boy there some credit. Because some of these pitches where them a control ball and put on the ball on the ground. None for them youth overseas couldn't become played not even 5 minutes on them. It's just reality. Because the feel is so bad.
Bad, eh?
And you still have control. Your touch not good, might not good, but it's good enough to settle the ball. It's good enough to make a move it round.
Yeah.
And somebody, me I know as Francis, some of these overseas players, if you take them off of the artificial turf and them pretty grass and carry them come out here. You can remember, you know, great Messi, you know.
Hey,
when
but
they just came, remember, you know, great Messi, you know, when they came go MLS, you know, what are the first rule where him have as an MLS player? What him say? Him not do?
Playing on the turf.
No turf, no artificial.
Beckham did that too. Beckham said the same thing too. We gotta turn this shit into grass, bro.
And when you came come to Jamaica, if the man team never tell him say, oh, I go Francis, Osh.
It's all good.
If the man team never tell him say national stadium good enough to play upon, me could have tell us, me can't tell us say you wouldn't see him because it was a big doubt if him come play. You know? You think they could have carried the match to go play nowhere else?
No.
So Campos should JFF start? Ja. Why are Francis and the whole of the come for me tonight? What we want to set up me? I don't want people sue me.
So let me. Nobody ain't suing you, man. You Fred? These guys just talk a lot of fluff, bro. They nice, bro.
If you have players that come out and say, how much match them play, how long them take to get paid, where JFF will get money for fun school.
Yeah, but they fly into Grenada and Martinique. Hey, Campus, I have something to ask you. Hey, don't worry about that.
Look at this way.
Hold on, I got a question to ask you. Hold on.
No. Do something. Oh, you know the Grenada FA now do something like what Captain Boyle would do.
Well, make them pay?
What do you know the Grenada FA now pay for everything? Just to have a high profile team come and then country come play. Provide everything until I say we give half I get the seat.
Yeah, that's the letter of the law. That's what you're gonna hear when that conversation comes about.
Possible. Is it possible?
Yeah, very possible. Of course. Waste of time.
You provide the hotel.
Yeah, waste of time.
Money
they're paying them to play them.
Because me, you know, say most of who are going to watch the match in the Martinique, they're going to go see Martinique team.
They're going to go see.
They want to see Reggae Boyz.
You mean they're going to go see the Jamaica, the JPL players? That what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
And if they could have get the daily man what have you, because I tell us they're going to get a better turnout. Because you're going to see a man we have seen in England and play every week by your TV. You get
they're coming, eh?
The first time Mexico come and Jamaica come play, I never forget.
You full up the stadium.
We got them telling the stadium be full, man. When everybody in the national stadium want to see Jamaica, you know who want to see? You know who me personally going to see at the time? The great Chicharito.
Chicharito.
A little Mexican we are star up for my team. Me want to see Chicharito. When Rivaldo come and Jamaica come play against Walter Boy them in the whole age.
Great.
You think nobody got national stadium to see Walter Boy then? A Rivaldo, you want to see, it's just, look, we put it this way. How many matches Cavaliers play at Jamaica from Wapiti?
You're helping them, you know. You're doing a good job.
No. How many matches Cavaliers play at Jamaica?
They should hire you.
In the national stadium. No, answer me. How many matches they play in the national stadium?
Who's that? Cavaliers?
Cavaliers, yeah.
How much
finals they play? You know how much finals they play in the national stadium?
I have no idea.
More than 2.
Okay.
More than 3. And the one time Messi come play against Cavaliers. You think nobody going to national stadium to see Cavaliers?
Yeah, man. They went to see what's name there? Richard King.
Yeah, I see you should bite in Mike and after that. Everybody will go to national stadium going to see one man alone. One player alone. And a King Messi.
Our biggest league can't even feed our professional league. He's gonna feed the national team.
Yeah.
Our biggest football competition in Jamaica. The greatest thing next to slide, it can't even feed a professional league. It's gonna feed the national team.
All right.
Leave that alone. Campus, I have a question to ask. Hold on before I forget. Hold on. All right, go ahead.
I think if the JFF want to be transparent with the Jamaican public, I think they should come and explain to us where that 98 World Cup money go. Because everybody else will go World Cup. The Croatia and the Japan. Look on the Japan. Japan went to World Cup as not a big footballing nation. But over the past couple of years, you can see where Japan has improved. I mean, no one man tell me say true Japan reach out to their money.
Yeah, of course. First world.
They still put the FIFA money to use. Everybody has put, where did our FIFA 98 World Cup money go? Where did that money go? When me hear a player say, when he come play for the national program, he must take money and I buy a ticket. We had a player who come play for you and show him buy first class ticket. Then no give no game. Because them saying should have sit down in a coach with the rest of the team. And the man say it uncomfortable, say upgrade and take it to first class, and the JFF take it to offense. It wasn't Ricketts, it was before Ricketts' time. So
he would be sleeping, he wouldn't take it to offense.
So then come out what they answer them, I'll give you a facility, which is the Captain Burrell Waterview facility. From the facility they build, how much we hear about the facility? Be honest. What, you hear not much about it?
No.
More than you say you team, and they say them are train and develop after and comfort. We hear about it.
Nothing.
We went to World Cup and get our money. We have to rent the national seed of a pay upon it. You want to tell me so we couldn't take the money there and build piece of land and build a multi-complex upon it for the national program overall? So we now have to take the money and rent a national team and national stadium.
You mean to tell him we ain't got no. How long I've been? Tell Campos how long I've been calling for the JFF to build their own compound.
Yeah, but if we never use the money for 98, and how much of the FIFA grant we get,
and we broke down, right?
I know RR we got take money pump in a schoolboy program.
Campos, let me ask you a question, please. Answer this question for me, please, Campos, please. You are like a fantastic, amazing, right? Back in the day, world-class goalkeeper. What have you done to give back to the game in goalkeeping now? How come you have not started your journey to producing the best goalkeepers on planet Earth?
All right. You know now. Me get beaten for that home abroad and yard, and this is sometime in my life. As since me come here, so me look back on it and I say me could have done more. I had the chance though. I had an offer from the St. Catherine FA to go do me if you do, so I could have be a part of the program where teaching other goalkeepers. I had an offer from other school, but at the time, I never done look that way. May I be honest? I wasn't looking that way, but no me there, so now me I say no, me should do it because in my time, I think we got better coaching. We had coaches who keep work on everybody individually. Even when I was a part of Hazard, they never put me United, I'm a whole. So I was a part of Hazard. We had a good coaching structure. So you're right, I could have been doing more to give back. Because when we look past most of these goalkeepers now, they are making the simplest mistakes.
Time out. Because you keep saying, could have, should have. Hold on. The last time I checked, you don't need a driver's license to drive a vehicle.
That's what I'm saying to you now.
Hold on. You need it not to get a ticket.
What I said,
so why wouldn't you take a few youths and start there to prove not only to yourself, because I know you can.
No, man. But I'm saying it to you now. I started, but I ended up after
FA and stuff and whatnot.
No, man. I started. That's what I'm saying. I started.
Hold like this. Go like that. Because them fingers there, it's not. Is the goalkeeper?
Wolipa spray now. Yeah, man. Wolipa. But I started.
Yeah.
I started. Trust me, I started because I was a part of the coaching staff for the St. Catherine FA, where they bring players together to do pickup matches for selection.
I'm saying, why couldn't you start your own little thing? Forget about the FA. Like
I was about to. That's what I'm saying to you. We started over by the Greater Portmore Field with a team named Esporters. We started from the baby, come right up.
But what was it, a team of goalkeepers or was it a team?
Parents carry their kids come to learn the art of goalkeeping, learn the art of defending. We had many different coaches over there.
25 kids that you just goalkeeper. You don't do no midfield, no forward.
No.
Goalkeeper.
Goalkeeping straight. Yeah, defensive coach over there. It was, man. So we started it, man. We started it.
I think that's part of how we can, reintroduce, development to the country. Because if everybody's waiting for an FA or the JFF to help the next generation, it has to come from within you to want to be like, you know what? This game has done so much. Let me give back to these youths. I don't want nothing back, so to speak, to be like, I need somebody to pay me a salary.
Yeah,
obviously you got to eat, so don't get me confused, right?
Players are doing it, man. The Fabian Taylors are doing it. The Woolwey Wolves are doing it. The Kevin Deere,
but what is in it for them? That's what I'm worried about when it comes to the youth, right?
Rudolph Austin is the coach of Portmore United now, and they have a very young team. He's doing what he's doing. He's an upcoming coach for himself. Kevin Deere is there with him.
Yeah, but coach, when you say upcoming coach, hold on for a second. When you say upcoming coach, like give me a deeper understanding of
players that were just basically hung up their boots just a couple years now and gone into coaching because that's their way of giving back.
Mm-hmm. But they coaching a specific trade like goalkeeping.
Nah, with Austin, I don't think he's.
I'm talking about specific trades. Like I'm not coaching a full. I do goalkeeping development. That is it. Don't ask me about playing 6. Yeah. Don't ask me to play 8. Don't ask me to play 10. I don't want to stand on the sideline. I'm talking about straight development of a particular skill and trade in terms of.
We need an academy like that in Jamaica.
That's what I'm talking to you about.
Yeah,
all
I have a friend.
Do is complete go, bro. We don't play. We're not playing no other sides, bro. Yeah, we go keep. We train the best talent for you. You come here for 6 months, 6 weeks, and we're not playing no other academy. We do straight work.
Say I have a fellow goalkeeper that
don't take my ideas, people. Hold on, don't take my ideas. You guys, hold on. There's people silently watching me. That's gonna take my ideas. I want my 10%. Go ahead.
As I'm saying, say I have a fellow goalkeeper that went to school with me. Was the backup goalkeeper right throughout. I think he went and played for police. Turned police, played for police. Left the island and went to Cayman Islands to live. And that's what you're saying. That's what he's doing in Cayman now. He's a part of the Cayman national team as the goalkeeping coach. And he has a goalkeeping academy. Only goalkeepers alone.
That's it.
Goalkeepers that want to be developed. You have all clubs that send them goalkeeper go get goalkeeper training.
That's it. So there's no competition where we're joining. Bro, all I do is I develop goalkeepers. All I do is I develop forwards. I develop 6. I develop 8. I develop 10. All I do is I work at these kids come to me and I develop. It's like for basketball, you want to be a jump shooter. I work at your jump shooting, your form, your follow through. I work at your shot blocking. You're playing with your feet. Your tip over the bar. Every little nuance is what I'm talking. That's when I asked you the question. What are you doing?
Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not doing
myself about producing midfielders. Like, I just want to do midfielders. Everything to do with midfielding from sideline to sideline, however it is that is as an academy. So if you have 2 and 3, we'll talk offline on that. I don't want to get much more on that. I don't want to get much more on that.
No, from that aspect, I ain't doing nothing. From that aspect, I ain't doing nothing.
Because you have the knowledge. It's not like you don't got it. It's in you.
I'm not doing nothing. So you're right. But
and I think that's where our development in the island, I think it gets lost because we're trying to do teams, right? Instead of developing players.
Could you imagine a Warren Barrett having an academy like that? Because I think he's a part of Mount Pleasant and a part of the national program as well. Just have an academy when my son said, Daddy, no more do a goalkeeper. I just say, all right, go. So you're playing for Greater Portmore. So you train with the goalkeeper academy 2 days out of the week, and then you go to your team go train. It can work.
Of course it can.
Yeah, but as I say, food have to eat.
There's many different ways to do that, though.
Yeah,
Because you got to remember something. Same like Cat, but you see what happened. They thinking that what happens when you start to do these teams, right? You have to pay attention to so much different aspects of the team where you get lost in your trade. When you have a trade, when you go to do drywall or you go to electrician, they're not teaching you how to flip in.
RR said there's a goalkeeper academy here. Safe hands. Okay. I don't know if that one RR. Where are they located? But that's a good idea. But that's a really good think about it.
You're welcome. And I need my 10%. Tell wife I need my 10%, you know. Remember they said the big ideas. I'm telling you, because when you think about it, you go back and a lot of people don't know.
If it's even one day out of the week, like I said, every Saturday morning, we just do goalkeepers alone. I am here. You come with the gloves. I have all the tools. I have all the equipment that a goalkeeper needs to jump over, jump through.
You don't need to do you just need to do week by week. We build, because when you're building like a block. You build it. You want to strengthen. You want a muscle. Like you go to the gym, right? You want big chest. You do bench press, right? So you bench press for a week straight. Then you wait.
But me and you watch most of these youngsters in the schoolboy football, and all the goalkeepers make the same mistake. The basics is either they're not coming for the ball, they're not controlling their 6-yard box. Either they're not, as where you always say, they're not cut their angle the right way. Them not catch the ball the right way. I don't know why these goalkeepers nowadays love pat down ball. Nobody now push on the ball, that take and then turn. You know that the egg that the cup there. Because my coach used to throw egg in. If you can't catch an egg, you can't keep it.
You like to say that they don't know how far they are from their line. They don't know from goalpost to goalpost. So man, I beat them because they don't know how much steps they are from where
they have to turn and look back at them for run, go back on the goal line.
And by the time that ball go ahead.
And one of the basic rule of a goalkeeper when you go in a goal, you mark you. So you know where you're there. You know when you're there 6-yard back, so much step it take you to go back way. So
it's science. It's a science. You know what I mean?
Keeper from Harborview started a few years ago. I'm saying a keeper from Harborview started a few years ago. So you see, Francis, he have some things we may agree with him for, not everything, but some things we have to give him 10% for. Because the basics, when you look at our defenders backpedaling, I don't know how for Jackie they just run and sell themselves, and the same thing happening. And the funniest thing, man do the same thing at club level, and when they come to the national program, then do the same thing. You watch them.
That's why a lot of these guys, when you look at these guys and they go off season and whatnot, that's why I rate, you know what I mean, Craig Butler, because although he does, he has his academy, he has specific things that he works with his players on. Like, I don't care from your, he's a specific skill trade that he teaches these kids.
Listen me, somebody said on a YouTube show I watched KC match against Mona under 16 last week, and somebody type in the comment section and say everywhere you see a Phoenix player, like you're a young MB, one thing all of them have in a common. Then kick the ball the same way with both foot, then technique and everything. Then there's a certain thing where you can attribute to him because him have them do the basics. The same thing over.
Day in, day out. It's like what?
If you watch the Manning Cup team, then kick the ball for anyway. U16 team, kick the ball for anyway. Under 14 team, kick the ball for anyway. So you're right. But
because remember, not every coach is gonna be able to help you with all your deficiencies. Because some coaches just don't have the ability, they don't have the knowledge. So you need these little programs to help, if you can, you know what I'm saying, find a way to help to develop the youth them. Because when you go again with these schools that are trying to win tournaments and trophies, they don't got time to youth them, man.
I tell Francis this on the show just started, said Jamaica has never had a problem. Every tournament from I can remember, we always have a top-notch goalkeeper. That's one thing when it comes to Caribbean keeper. I think we produce the best keepers. We have a knack to producing the best goalkeepers for a long while. So you're right, I miss out. But as I say, I never think like how Francis I think now. Because when you're young, they say age bring wisdom, you know. there's a lot of things I am seeing now. I say, Jaja, if me just know. And that is the reality. It is there now.
When you have life, you have liberty, man. Even now, that's come on, man. That's like that's why I'm saying to you, like, I don't understand how you don't have like you're looking at 2, 3, 4 ballers that say, you know what I'm saying, we play 3, 4 different positions. That's an easy thing to start in an academy with 3, 4. That it teaches you simple. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's what you say one day, bro. That's nothing. When I say nothing, because it's just time.
Why Jamaica go choose me say some keeper, I can't tell you some keeper. Jamaica produce a real good goalkeeper, you know. The Sayas them, the Whittaker them, the Faster them. A whole heap of good goalkeeper, you know. The Xavier them. Mighty God, the Loxley Thomas them.
I'm done talking. I ain't giving no more.
The Loxley Reed. Yeah, man, that's true, man. Produce some good goalkeepers, some really, really good goalkeepers. I will still have some young, good upcoming goalkeepers now. But Francis, we have a lot to do. We just can't watch this match, this upcoming match, until the coach come out and tell. I'm gonna tell you, know, he's gonna come and he's gonna do the press conference.
Nothing that coach has to say, bro. Bro, that dude remind me of. You think? Listen, I'm gonna support Arsenal till the day I don't breathe. But, bro, Arteta's a fraud, B. Bro, you can get that dude. I don't care if he win the trophy, bro. He ain't getting no clap from me, bro. Fire that dude. I don't care what y'all say. So it's the same thing, bro. I don't believe, bro. I'm not a believer, bro. I'm not a believer.
So you're one of them. If the coach bring us to the World Cup, you're still not convinced he should be the coach?
Nope. Absolutely not. And I'm standing on my square. I don't care who like it, who don't like it. Like I said before, dude, fraud. I know a fraud when I see one. Fraudiola. I know a fraud when I see one. You got to remember something. Sometimes you can catch lightning in a bottle. Right place, right time, yeah? And things can happen, brother. Careful, things can happen.
All right, so
2:30 in the morning, jeez.
Yes, well, I don't know. I never thought about that. Yes, I catch a light in a buckle.
Yeah.
All right. Put yourself in his shoes. What would you be looking for from this match? This is the players that you can call.
Bro, it's hard for me to do it because I wouldn't even be looking at these.
His contract says for this upcoming, just for the upcoming.
Yeah,
he's interim coach for the upcoming. He's interim coach for the
the letter of the law. You see how smart? That's how smart it is. If you're successful, the interim gets wiped off. I was just here for a time. It filled a gap.
By the letter of the law, you know, you can qualify away and still be the coach in the World Cup, you know.
Mm.
Then can still get a coach because Michael Carrick can get Champions League, but if then get a next coach next season. By the letter of the law. So, but as a Francis
didn't walk? Nope, I don't think so. Crazy.
You think his ego would allow him to do that?
That's RR.
RR, you think his ego would allow him to do that? You're qualifying a nation for one of the biggest sportive events on planet Earth.
Hey, careful.
And then you're going to walk?
The number just plummeted when I said that. Even if you get a World Cup, that I would support a coach. The number just dived.
No, he won't.
No, I'm watching. No, I mean right now. Number just went.
If he qualify the team for the World Cup, why would I change? Why would I change him going into the World Cup?
The viewership number just went.
So, Francis, what answer? Then if he qualify the team for the World Cup, why would I change him?
Why would you change him? Man, at that point, you can't. Same thing I'd say for the last coach. At that point, you can't.
Yeah, you're on RR. Huh? RR say if you want something drop because you know JFF staff are watching.
Yo, RR. All right, I'm telling you, no lie. I'm literally watching it as soon as Campos asked me. So you mean to tell me that if the coach qualified for, I said absolutely not. The number just went. Yeah, I was trying not to laugh. I promise you. Yeah, you say dive off a cliff.
All right. It seems like how we tell us something. Same as how we look for diamond. Same as how we look for a diamond in a rough out of these two qualifiers. Who to tell maybe?
Who's with you?
Who to tell Mr. Speed maybe come surprise the whole of we.
So you mean to tell me that out of this, we're gonna find in this?
Then we not find a killer midfielder in this.
So let me ask you a question.
Right now we don't have a proper number 10. We can't find a proper number 10 in this, you know.
Hold on a second. Yeah, right. Hold on a second. What happened to? So how comes Romario Williams didn't get a call up? What about Kahari Bennett that was tearing up the USL? How come they didn't get a call up?
Where are they playing?
In the USL. The same thing that Dwayne Atkins came from. The same what name there? Hold on, let me go back to the list because I don't want to miss hold on.
Hold on. Your text RR.
Go back
man. Your text RR and tell him to come for me. Look for the message. You're gonna ask me now. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
No, just answer the question. Where's the diamond in this rough? This is rough.
Then Nikhailis, Abashi could be that.
So wait, so Kevon Lambert, he plays in what? Ronaldo Webster, he plays where?
You realize, guess
wait,
who Mr. From
where does he play?
Well, who Mr. From this team?
Oh.
Who Mr. From this team?
Ronaldo Webster.
No.
Kevon Lambert, Joshawn Anglin.
Yeah. You know, if you play when me see you put up this, you know who I play when me surprised me as upon this?
Who's this?
The fourth string defensive midfield. That has been there and still can't get an opportunity.
Who that?
The Mount Pleasant player.
Sule Makala?
No.
Who that?
Anglin.
Yeah, he was on the last thing. He ain't on this one right now.
And he's not upon this. So wait, what is that saying to me and you? So if we don't see the final squad, don't surprise.
Oh.
And he was there. He was there right through.
But you said that it's not a whatever window, whatnot. And I'm saying to you that these dudes who was in, what happened to Kahari Bennett? Are you trying to tell me that who is it? Nicola Fuller, Daniel Green, they're Fuller than Kahari Bennett and Romario Williams? Who got Oh, okay.
The scouts will be at the match.
Okay.
Listen to me. Do not follow Francis. Form your own opinion. Do not throw gas for Francis' fire.
Woo. Boy, man, tell you.
Satisfy Francis' ego.
Don't you know satisfy because it's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am giving you the benefit of the doubt. This is not a FIFA window, so I think. But if the FIFA window
of it is, Campos, is that you're really going to give them the benefit of the doubt.
But think about it. If the FIFA window start from the 9th to, why would you organize a practice match for the 7th? Why wouldn't you try to get a practice match? Even the same match, even the same team, Martinique, get them the 9th or between the 9th and carry your players, come get you familiar with them. The players where you think you come here and know who we call it.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that. That he thinks, because he's showing us who he thinks right now. Yeah. The last two lists is.
I barely not playing no match in the final round for, but he's basically fit now. Why wouldn't you get a match where he can come? Bobby, because this is a very important time for you. Why not get a match where Blake can come?
RN said no English ballers. You're not listening. Didn't you listen to RN? We don't need we need to stop calling the Englishman them.
Why not get a match where Greg Lee can come? A Rico
he's an Englishman, yo. What do you? You're not listening? Campus, you're not listening? English, man. We have Kyle Ming. We have Stephen Young. Who else? Let me pull up back the list. Hold on.
And Dixon. When I get a match, we could have called one Dixon.
Yeah, we have Ainsworth. We have Fitzworth Cummins. We have Giovanni Langstop. Watch. Hey. What? Hey.
So based on what you are saying, Francis, based on what you are saying, 2 practice match, 3 practice match,
3
leading up to the New Caledonia game, and you don't see not one of these so-called better players. So are you saying Mr. Speed is sending us a message?
And we have one more, because after the 21st, how much is before the 7th? Let me count how much days is that before the 7th. Because the 7th is supposed to be the final match before they get into the thing, right? Let me see. So the 21st, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
How much they beat Cavaliers?
2 weeks. 2 weeks. You mean to tell me that in 2 weeks after this match is when the first game is played, right?
So
no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks after this match is the New Caledonia match?
No, 2 weeks. We're going to play our official friendly, I'm assuming, according to FIFA.
What's that? What friendly is that?
I'm gonna show
Intercontinental something?
No, that's end of March. That's the 26th of March. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up for you. I just gotta get through this. Oh, here we go. Let me pull it up one more time so we can all see together. Slide this here like that. Oh, here we go. All right, boom. Stop that like that. Pull it up like this. Do that like that. Here it is right here. Look at it. So, as it says right here, Reggae Boyz camp starts March the 8th, 4th to the 8th. Yeah? But on the 7th, the Reggae Boyz have a friendly.
Which friendly is that?
It hasn't. That's I'm assuming that's the FIFA friendly. I'm assuming.
The FIFA date started 9th of March.
No,
FIFA window the 9th of March. Yep.
I'm assuming no, because they said they're having camp from the 4th to the 8th. I don't know what camp that is. I don't know who's going to be a part of that camp. But we play the Intercontinental on March the 26th. The first game is on the 26th. If we make it past New Caledonia, we play on the 31st.
Hold on. So this is saying the Reggae Boyz camp start from the 4th to the 8th.
Yes, training camp, which I've seen before.
Camp. So during that camp,
we have a friendly
match on the 7th. So that can be against a Premier League team, just like when they play against Cavalier.
Okay. Right.
So the real camp now, this camp now is going to be the camp for the players who are going to represent us the 26th or the 31st and maybe the 31st.
Which one? The March 21st camp?
The March 21st camp. This is supposed to be the final cut.
And then in 5 days, we have a game. Because the camp starts the 21st, the game is on the 26th.
So the New Caledonia game is on the 26th.
It's on the 26th.
So anybody in the 21st camp, in the camp for 21st,
is going to be on the squad, but they didn't play a game together. But they never played a game together.
So I look for this up, you know. So they say camp, they say camp, and they say the camp and it first of April. So simple means say look on it. So if we beat New Caledonia, we play Nigeria or Congo, and then the next day can break.
Brother.
You see, I say April 1st, camp break, you know.
Okay, pay attention to that. Take a mental note of that. I'm going to show you something, okay?
Yeah.
Hold on. Don't go nowhere. I'm going to show you something real quick. Because this is what we got to look at. Do you see that right there? What does that say?
What's that?
Man. Let me go back. Go back. What does that say right there? Let me zoom in. So March the 26th. You see that?
We play
on March the 26th. We play New Caledonia for the semi-final.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Hold
so
on.
that's the
on the 31st camp. On the 31st, because I don't know how camp is going to the April 1st when 31st is the game is done. If we don't even make it to this game, we were cooked.
So if we make it to this game, we will play on the 31st, and then the first camp broke. The first of dismissed camp players go back to their respective club.
On the 1st.
On the 1st.
They might as well go on the 31st.
Yeah, man. What are the foolish, man? So this is what I'm. So that may explain to you. Say they say whichever when the team sheet go out for the 21st.
Let me go back to that. Yeah.
When the team sheet, whichever player make that cut, when that team sheet for the 21st to the April 1st camp post, that's the team that is possibly going to carry us to the World Cup or fail us to go to the World Cup.
So what is the point of the 4th to the 8th then?
So the 4th to the 8th.
And then the 7th, yeah, the 4th, that would be the
4th to the 8th is a camp. And that camp is gonna break the 8th. So the day before the camp break, you're gonna have a next friendly. You don't know if a friendly is maybe a squad match can be a friendly. You don't know.
Jesus have mercy. So technically the boys are not gonna play together then.
So the camp are gonna break the 8th, based on what I'm seeing here. So you play the friendly, the 7th camp break the 8th, and you come back on camp the 21st. And we're traveling to Mexico because the tournament is in Mexico, right?
In Mexico, yes.
So we are going to reach Mexico maybe 2 days before the match or a day before the match. I don't know then travel arrangements there. How then travel arrangement normally go? We normally reach a day or two before.
A day or two before,
yeah. Record. Yeah. So if we come in a camp the 21st, the match is the 26th. Let me see the 21st is a which day. Let me draw from my calendar. So that's what we're looking for March.
It's a Saturday, and the game is a Thursday.
21st.
It's a Saturday.
So we can assume we are going to travel between the Monday or the Friday. Between the Monday or the Tuesday, I mean.
Yeah, and we play on Thursday.
And we play on Thursday. So you go get used to the altitude. Which part? Which state in Mexico?
It's in Guadalajara, Jalisco.
Okay.
In Guadalajara.
So I guess
Alvarez is from.
So again, this is just my opinion. Me can wrong. I'm assuming after the March 4th to 8th camp, then they're gonna sit down and come up with their final traveling squad. Again, if that's the case, as Francis said before, he's doing the same thing that previous coaches before him do, meaning he's just gonna, if him carry 4 or 5 or 6 English player, he's just gonna carry those English player based on merit, cause him himself no get them to play and no match for him in none of them camp here basically.
Or he won't be using any.
Or as we said, as when me can post now, maybe we are in for a surprise. The names that we are expecting to see, we are not going to see because is either going to call Lee and Bailey based on merit, because Bailey not going to none of them camp here, or now call Bailey none at all. Because you have 3 practice matches, as Francis said, 4 practice match. Because we have 1 against Cavalier, 1 against Grenada, 1 will come up now, and 1 more upon the 7th.
Yep.
So that's 4 practice matches. And none of our so-called stars, the Whisper, the Dixon, the Bailey, the Bobby Reed, the Captain Blakey, the Richard King, none of the Rasta get one club where they perform excellent. When him again, Rasta name again, me always call him Rasta.
Who, Daniel? Oh, Casey Palmer.
Casey Palmer, we are perform excellent now.
He's done at Luton Town.
Yeah, but yet still him no play, no get no game under speed, play under speed coaching yet.
Okay.
So if Speed call the Rasta to come be a part of a team, it's basically carrying the Rasta based on what? Merit. And merit means say that him watch him play for Luton and watch O'Bailey play for Villa and call him.
And Demari Gray.
And Demari Gray, Bobby Reed.
And Amari Bell and
Tyrese Campbell.
Oh, a whole heap of players, eh?
A whole heap of players, they never go care about based on merit because none of them know in the window we play none of them 4 practice matches. So is that one of, as Francis say, is he them a show where things say he's not going to use those players, he's going to give the public what they want. And what they massacre for Francis for what we kill Philip? The mass is crying for what? Local players.
Yeah.
They're saying the English players failed us too many times now, so give the local players a chance.
That's right.
And based on these 4 friendlies,
for the flag.
Based on these 4 friendlies, we got how much our friendlies we got out of 4 already?
Well,
2.
in 7 days,
We got
6 5 days, we're gonna go on 3.
No, we got 2 already. We got Grenada. We are going Martin. No, we got Cavaliers. We got Grenada.
Yes, and we're going
Martinique now.
Lineup party set, right?
Yeah, lineup set. So we know Martinique lineup. We don't know the lineup for the 7th yet.
No.
Mighty God, we just look on it like our friends look on it now. So you see them and send we a strong message. Local players alone. Or call Rico Henry them just on merit. Because Rico Henry no play a match for Jamaica yet, you know.
Yes, he did.
Me not call that a match.
I know, but yeah, he was out there. Hey, Brown man, he playing fantastic right now, Yuko. Yes, he is.
But yeah, he's playing fantastic. But has he played in a speed coaching system as yet?
None of them have. Not one.
And based on what Francis said the other day, 2 of our most consistent player, which position do they play? Left back, Greg Lee. So if Greg Lee is one of our more consistent player, so you're going to bring Rico Enrico to come do what? Play midfield? Or you're going to take out the more consistent player, which is Greg Lee, and put him on the bench and play a Rico Henry?
And you're going to play him over Amari Bell, who used to take Greg Lee's game?
Greg Lee's. So,
are you going to put him on the right side and play and take Dexter and sit him on the bench?
Because Dexter isn't playing anything right now. Dexter is playing what?
But really, if you're
going
to have a sub for Dexter, it would be Ian Frey.
No, Brandon Cover, which we know you know more about. Brandon Cover was the next right back. And we don't see none of them are provisional. None of them. We don't see, is he in the provisional squad?
No, sir.
Because he was on the bench under McClary for about 2 games and never get a game.
That's a hard negative, man.
And we have the next youth in here.
John Russell gonna get a call up?
No, Russell now can't get no call up.
He's in the provisional list. He's in the provisional list.
No man, but he's out. He's carded out. He's carded out. Remember, a red card didn't pick up in our accuracy much, you know.
Okay, so he's done.
So yeah,
pick a 4 game. He's cold.
The new Caledonia match. So if we make it to the finals, I guess I can bring him in back. But then you'd have to bring him in the squad in the first place.
You tell me, do you see his name?
Who that? That's defenders.
Yeah, we just said a while ago.
Russell?
No, defender.
All right, so I don't see Rico Henry.
Yeah, he's right there.
Let me look. Oh yeah, Rico Henry is there. So Amar Bell is there. Greg Lee is there. So the regular candidates are here. But again, out of this provisional squad, how many of these players have played under the only player here to play under Mr. Speed is Kyle Ming. Mr. Speed.
Is who?
Kyle Ming. Stephen Young. And Amal Knight.
Nope. Richard King. We're talking about defenders.
Oh yeah. Richard King not play since him take over national program yet.
No, but his system though. He knows how he plays. That was the coach, bro. Come on. You think he's going to change overnight? You really think he's going to change overnight? He's going to.
Richard King ain't captain, and so if Richard King national team, I give me captain, but we can't blame him. I feel captain that. That's his captain at club level.
I cannot.
When he was there.
Don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that to me. Don't do that.
Based on the criteria, Lati Bodier is nowhere near this team because he ain't playing no football. Ian Frey's playing. Yeah, Frey's playing. Javon Leng is playing.
Kyle Ming is playing. Stephen Young is playing.
Yeah, Ronald Webster is a player that we have wanted to see for so long.
Yeah, we've seen him with Grenada.
But yeah, so mighty God, Francis, I want if man send me a message. Jamaica on the wake up. When you look for Francis, I show it. What if man I send you a message?
Well, I'm just waiting, man. I'm just doing the countdown, man. We 37 days now. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting, man, because I show me something. Show me something different. Everybody talking about all the man them say you don't want no English man. You don't know he's showing us no English man so far. Where's the English? Show me one sign of one English man. One.
Let me see professional squad midfield.
Hold on, man. Yeah, man. No problem, my brother. No problem. Let me line that up a little bit for you so you can see, man.
Mighty God. Francis keep your show so late. People make we have more people because the man them if they are debate this with Francis tonight, got them bed. Cause info we have match tomorrow, you know.
Sit there. Midfielder.
Right, so, yeah, call the names out.
Bobby Reed. Yeah, Daniel Johnson.
All right, well, I know. Just one at a time.
All right.
So based on criteria, Bobby Reed is in. Go again.
All right.
On
the criteria. Daniel Johnson. I don't really know too much about where he's playing. I think he's playing where he's in the Turkish league, I think he's in.
Yeah, Daniel Johnson is playing. But he has been out for so long.
Out the squad. Out the squad, yeah.
You got to drop him out of the squad, same already in a DJ, you know.
Isaac Hayden.
I'm married. Because I'm married.
Because we ain't got nobody. Well, he might think differently, right? Okay, cool.
Kevin Lambert playing for his new club. Week in and week out. Yeah, so he's playing. Forget about team name, but yeah, he's playing. Scoring goal as well to people.
For Grenada just the other day, so it's all good. He was on the squad.
All right. Based on criteria, Ravel Morrison finally has a team and is playing week in and week out. I think he won a penalty shootout for his team sometime last week with a Penanka. I saw that on a YouTube video. So he scored a penalty in a penalty shootout for his team, and he did a Penanka. So name cool like cucumber. So he's always cool. So he's playing based on criteria. He should be in. Go again.
And you know the star boy. You know the coach's star boy.
Well, he's playing. And I am of the opinion that he should have always been a part of the team.
I don't think so.
Like when the coach take pressure and drop him. When we say be a part of the team, I'm not saying starting, but he could have been a part
the same way that Carol Anderson's part of the team.
The same way.
Yeah.
When you drop busy, you still have when name the same youth from Cavaliers there.
Who that?
Adrian Reed.
Oh,
Adrian Reed. Yeah, so these players are players who I think they should always be a part of their squad.
Yeah, but there's only so much names that you can really bring.
No, we're not talking about remember when you call a squad for training, you don't call 23 man, you know. The 23 is where you pick for carry. You call a squad about nearly 30 or so. So I'm saying keep them a part of the squad in the training. Then they have to make the final cut. Because everybody can make the final cut.
To travel and stuff is what you're saying.
Yeah, but you can carry them for the training camp.
John,
you have a training camp now with it not between 5 days in a March. Then play to be a part of the training camp. You must know whether or not you want to make a final cut.
Okay.
So John Russell out and red card.
England. I think he has. Did he get his traveling sorted out yet?
I don't know, but I don't remember seeing him play today. Now the last game for Mount Pleasant, so I don't know. I have to check about that.
Kira Anderson.
Where Kira Anderson? Kira Anderson getting game? I don't think he's getting any game.
Not really. Same thing.
Yeah, he's not getting any game.
They're developing him. Tyrese Hall,
based on criteria, should be playing, guys. He's playing for his team. He's playing in the championship. So he's getting game time.
And Tyreek McGee.
I think Tyreek McGee's name was put on this list to please the mass. I don't think they have any intention of giving this youngster any game. This is just my opinion.
Oh, God.
Tyreek McGee is just there because he's not even playing for his club right this moment. And really and truly, if you're going to put who you're going to take out of the midfield, will fail us to the World Cup and put Tyreek McGee over. I'm asking you, who would you take out of that match in Curacao?
I have no idea.
So, and people are going to say, and this has nothing to do with local nor overseas, but he was just not playing to that level to me.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Nikhil Ellis, one for the future. have him a part of the squad just the same. But based on criteria, he should be the starting midfielder. Because he's playing every week. He's playing fantastic for his club every week. And this should be what? His third friendly? Because he played in the Grenada match, right?
Yeah, this is his third one, all right.
Casey Palmer, again, criteria. He made a move, which me personally think Casey Palmer made this move to keep himself fit to be a part of the squad. Because he wasn't getting any game time where he was. And sometimes players do these things to keep themselves fit.
It's World Cup year. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You can't sit on no bench right now.
If they never fire Amrin, me know what the boy name with the Manchester United.
Which one?
Kobe England. I know Kobe Mainoo would have left, and because he want the coach to see him. Like greatest thing could happen to him when they fire Amrin.
Yeah, because he
back in the team, man, come
right back in the team, right back.
So when you look, so based on this midfielder Francis have up as the provisional squad, only Nikhil Ellis alone in a squad for match. In a squad for match, you know.
Okay.
Josh Anangin was there for the Grenada.
Okay.
Dizzy Atkinson was there for Grenada as well.
Yes,
but
he was.
Not in this one. He's not in this one.
No.
So the only surviving player from this is Nikhil Ellis.
Yes.
And oh gosh, they're going forward lineup now.
Yeah, don't even bother going down there because it's only
forward lineup. So based on the criteria, Bowser is out. Again, people, this has nothing to do with Bowser. Based on the criteria where this coaching staff put up, Bowser is out because he ain't playing. Roman Borrell would be in because he's playing, not doing good, but he's playing. Something they know.
Right, there's only one player that's playing on this list right now, and these last 2 games gonna be 3 games. It's Nicola Fuller.
Cephas is in training because Cephas are training. See my post with the way I do him look at training, so he's still training. Fair. Kaim Dixon, based on criteria, should be out. Bailey is in, based on criteria. Dujan Whisper Bailey make it based on the criteria and his move to Leicester because I think he got his second game yesterday, but then lose 2-1 again. He came on, did better than he did in the first appearance to me. He did better, had some good touches. So he would have Bailey make it. What is Bailey Calamari doing? Yeah, he might play for club, but in the score. I think he might get game.
For Wrexham, yeah, he playing. That's why he made the move.
Criteria. Tyrese Campbell, based on criteria and form, score winning goal for Charlton. He might come on, so him to make it. Cameron Archer, I don't know much about this player.
Nope.
I don't know where Corberg is playing if he even have a team.
Why
I don't know. Corberg, I think he was a part of the Grenada squad as well, but he didn't make this squad where you put up. I think the last competitive game, otherwise on the Grenada one, was the one where he gave the penalty and then drop him. But to me, good forward. He's a good forward. He can get the job done. Gray, based on criteria, was playing until his injury. Just touched back in grass. I am keeping my fingers crossed that he is fit.
Are you?
Because I want. Because I remember, we cuss and say Bailey already, but if we didn't have Bailey, if he lost too much, maybe would that be better? I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. Efran Mason Clark. I heard about this player. I don't know much about him. Keenan Davis is just the same. This is my player with me always a lobby for Francis. See me?
Who's that?
Norman Campbell. Every time they give this youth a chance, he performs. But when it comes down to the nitty-gritty, he's not selected. That's Norman Campbell. Really good player anyway across the front three. Warner Brown, you know, a real goal poacher. But Chavante Stewart, boy, God almighty. Chavante Stewart. Based on criteria, he should make it. And Nikhil Fuller. So question, let me ask you, Francis.
Mm-hmm.
If Bowser is out,
Mm-hmm.
based on this list here, who would you have as your number 9? You.
Trevante Stewart.
So this is the players you have to pick from.
Are you even asking me? Bro, even if Bowser was in it, Trevante Stewart to me is the number one striker out of this whole entire list of strikers. Not forwards, period. Full stop.
Story. Would you use Tyrese Campbell as a number 9? He's more coming in off the left.
Tyrese who? No.
Tyrese Campbell. He's more coming off.
Yeah,
so Tyrese Campbell is more coming off the left. Whisper.
Tyrese Campbell taking Cephas game in my position. I told y'all that a long time ago. Don't get me started right there.
And Whisper.
I think he's faster. I think he's more technical.
No, and Whisper.
Cephas.
And the position there for Gray and Cephas.
Okay.
So you say he take both of them game.
Because Grays hasn't been really fit, right?
And I know, say in a sense, it would have good to bring on Cephas can run against the entire man.
I've been saying that long time. Honestly, to be honest with you, me personally, I'm the coach. I'm playing Cephas at number 9. I know they say he doesn't do well with his back.
No, because he may do well with him back turn.
But you have to. But you can play him through the line. He don't turn his back. You don't need him to do link up play. You don't need him to link up.
No, by the time he start I run past the center of a straight line goalkeeper and run. Go. Take it from me. When he's on the flank, he have more room to do what he want to do.
Yeah, but look at how Bailey Catamartiri makes his run. They were making the runs. He can make the same run.
No, before you use Cephas as a number 9, honestly, might as well use Bowser. Because Bowser go give more as a number 9 more than Cephas.
But Bowser is dead leg. His leg, he got cement shoes on. His legs are heavy.
Not all times, Francis, man. No beat him like that, man.
Come on.
When he depend in game.
That's why he's on the bench, bro.
But use the Canada game, for example. Bowser was.
The game was 3 years ago, bro.
I'm not saying no, but you say you're making it sound like he's always dead leg.
No, now.
Now.
Even
why is he dead leg now? You know why is he dead? Why is he dead leg now?
He was dead leg from when he was in Russia. That's why Garcia took his game.
You know why? Because he wasn't getting much playing time.
Bro, come on.
Game dropped. Bowser was in the same situation. Like
you tell me. So hold on. So when he's not getting no game time, so what is he doing when the game is over? Is he not training? Because he didn't play. You might as well go train.
No, in that train every day and him play squad match, but he never get no game time.
Yeah, but you stay sharp though. You stay sharp when you get an opportunity. You get out there. You can't use that as an excuse. As an athlete, you know that you got to keep it fresh. You got if you don't get no game time, then your game time is after the game.
And you can't use Bailey as a number 9. Burrell can play the number 9 position. Calamartiri can play.
He needs the right midfielders. Burrell, if you're gonna play Burrell at 9, he needs them. Otherwise, he's just gonna run all day.
You know, Brownman do good for me. The 2 cameo appearances when he get.
Yeah.
He was doing what Bowser never do. Yeah. In that running channel them perfectly. Jaja.
What killed his game was when he went on the turf in Curacao. That was what killed him. Right? He was done. All of them pretty much. But after then, he fell out of favor. Like, what do you expect him to do? Dude's not used to playing on ice with sea cleats on.
But the sad part of it, people, when you look on this list, when I look on in front of me, for the last 2 practice matches going into this 3rd practice match, the only 2 players from this forward line that is in it is Warner Brown and Nikhil Fuller. Well, Corbett get 1 match and I would see him back. But Warner Brown is in the one for the upcoming one now, and Nikhil Fuller. No Dixon, no Cephas, no this, no that.
None of them. None.
The man has sent me a message, Francis.
Okay. No, he ain't send no message, bro. He ain't send no message, bro.
Me personally feel like we're not going to see Bowser. Me personally feel like we're not going to see Bowser.
Bowser days are numbered, eh? It's a wrap for him.
Then, yeah. We not... Whew. So, all right. So with this local set, So with the list we put up, with the first list, put up at the squad now.
Yeah,
so
that's
if you are going to take players out of this, so put it this way then. Say Ali and Bailey is definitely in. Whisper is in. Bobby Reed is in. As I say, Hayden is in. Maybe a Lambert is in. Russell out. Tyrese Campbell is in. So who from this list now would have put in there for? So we could start with the goalkeeper. Tafari Chambers are going there with Blake. I don't think we need to carry 3 keeper. Me point blank, but
it needs to be. What's my guy's name? Hold on. What's his name, man? You guys are tripping, man. What's his name? Hold up. Let me find his name, man. He was
goalkeeper.
Yeah, man. Give me a second. I gotta find this dude's name, man.
You the young one who can play for Canada?
Nah, not him. Hold up.
Play for Mount Pleasant?
No. He played in the U.S. League, man.
Oh yeah, me know we attack.
I keep forgetting his name, man.
Yeah, I know we attack, man. Him can be the backup too, but we not see him.
Dang, what's his name? I can't remember his name.
Him play what day?
Yeah,
I'm all right.
He was always the backup for Blake, man.
Oh yeah, attack Boys Clark. And the Boys Clark attack.
This dude right here, man. This dude right here.
Oh, him. Yeah, man, but we don't see him.
It's not Shaquan Davis. What's his name?
Shaquan Davis. We know where that man.
I've been trying to remember all night. I can't remember his name.
Oh, sure. Let's tell his name.
I'm looking at him, but I can't remember his name. That's Blake's backup. You're on mute. Oh, you look.
If I'm not in, but may I tell you his name again? Shoot.
What's his name, bro? I can't remember dude's name. I might have to hold up, man. I might have to find his name, man. What's his name, real quick, man? Because them dudes is. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot his name.
Jamali Wade.
There you go. Jamali Wade.
Yeah, he's the best. He's the better backup for you.
What are you doing? What are you hitting? Grab?
No. You need to get this thing, bro.
What's that?
This thing is good. This thing is really good.
What is it? I don't know what it is.
Chat GPT, bro.
Oh yeah. I have it on the computer right here. I literally just put it in.
Yeah, it's quick. It's quicker than Google.
Yeah, it's quick. Jamali Wade for sure. That's who I was. Yeah, Jamali Wade, and he plays in the USL. I don't even know if he gonna get. That's Blake's true backup. He better than whoever else he was talking about, bro.
So based on the list,
this dude right here.
All right, so Jamali Wade, Andre Blake, and Tafari Chambers. As is now, because Shaquan Davis on. This was 6, you know easy.
I'm about to leave just now. 6 is terrible.
This don't know, man. So 6 with us, me and Francis are trying to put the list based on what the man do together. So we know say Bailey is a sure bet. No matter what I say, as long as he's fit. Tamara agree.
You don't say that. Don't say that because you don't know. You don't know. Say them don't agree with. You don't know they don't agree with everything. Come on, man. You do better than that, bro.
Yeah, but if we are gonna pick from this list, and the list we play the match against Grenada.
Yeah.
Much of them players that we can take out. We can say
take out. Why you want to take anybody out? Who said anybody should be taken out?
All right, so we are gonna add the overseas base players to these.
Nah, they're just gonna run the same list.
So we're gonna use Adrian Reed and Nick Ellis and Dwight Merrick and Jermaine Thompson and Dwayne Allen in our midfield against Congo. If we beat the African man.
You gone all the way to Congo already. You keep overlooking. New Caledonia.
Backline, me know say no matter what anybody want to say, even you, Francis, King will come right back into this backline.
Yeah. That's a star boy. You don't know that. Come on now.
And a great man himself get a team, Mr. Lowe, right back. So we might not see Pinnock. We might not see Pinnock, you know. We might not see back Pinnock.
If Pinnock not get no game, eh?
Then Lowe not play. Richard King a play. I have Kyle Ming. Kyle Ming in second match. I have Stevie Young in second match because Stevie Young a good player. No? In and out long time. Yeah, Stevie Young, you might not familiar with him. I'm familiar with him.
I hear you. I hear you.
No, that's the Portmore United. No, man, that's the Portmore United Stonewall runner back.
You hear what you just said? For who?
No, Portmore United.
Who the hell? So, Portmore, relax, Campos.
So,
relax.
No, local club. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But you're saying Portmore, you relax, Campos. There's the team that played against Grenada.
Yeah, Stevie Young played in the Grenada match. He was the first changer where I say he shouldn't come off. He was the defender where I say whenever he come off. But he played. In take off Stevie Young and left Ming and Luo out there.
Anglin played.
Ronald Webster, but alright, so Anglin are going to stay in that team based on the fact that he's a part of the team. I am assuming Jardine and Fletcher, well, Busy Atkinson and Warner Brown are going to be a part of it because they're always a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm just counting down these days. I just want to see this.
You just seen the list. Let me put it back up here.
No, not this list, man. I want to see the squad for the...
No, but that is the list. This is the list right here.
So this
you're just gonna add I'm all night. That's it.
So this team supposed to carry us to the World Cup.
Yes, sir.
So Francis, for argument's sake, if this team do carry us to the World Cup, what would you say? I only question nothing again.
What question? What? The coach is still a fraud. I'm gonna give the players the congratulations, and then I'm going to go find the nicest belt I can find because it's gonna go to the World Cup and it's gonna be belt to ass.
Remember, Francis. They said the kids shall lead the way.
Yeah, don't stay. You're listening to BAM Sports too much. It is nonsense he's talking.
Remember, the kids qualify for this World Cup.
Anyways,
remember the kids.
Watching, man. Big up yourself, huh?
Remember, the kids then qualify for this World Cup without too many diaspora players, you know. This is basically a local team.
Too many. The star player of the tournament, he was developed in Canada.
Who?
The one who scored the first goal, the number 10. He was developed in Canada. He's from Jamaica, but he was developed in Canada.
But where did he apply his trade?
I said he in Canada.
So that's the
academy mates. Don't let out who? Greenwood? Bruh, Greenwood ain't playing for no Jamaica, dog.
So what would you say about the number 7?
Number 7? That's what was it, Lyle, right?
I have been watching that player from about the age of 8.
He's wild, but
come through all the tournament.
Little wild, but he has heart. He has heart.
He has talent as well.
Yeah. Ooh, shoot. He's nice, decent.
What would you say about Berger, the left-sided defender, the left back? If you watch the match, the number 5.
I watched it a little bit. I didn't watch it too much.
The number 5.
I have to go. Let me go back to this.
Yeah, man. No, I mean, I tell about him. I never go about him, man.
No, I want to see his face again. I'm going back to look.
I am of the man of the match performance against Canada for me.
You think so?
Yeah, man. Remember, the man they all both, you know. That's Berger, the number 5. Yeah, man.
I'm looking at him right now. I'm looking at him.
I remember, you know, the two center back pairings, you know, which where they come from?
Where they come from? Tell me, because you know you.
Casey and Wolmers.
You know you locked in on the squad, right?
See Berger there, number 5.
Mm-hmm.
See Lyles there. See the number 9 there, you know, a Casey too, you know.
Listen, man, y'all join the membership. When y'all join the membership, yeah, Campos, you give up on Greenwood, Jaja. No, he's not coming. Sorry. But we're gonna do a membership live. We're gonna watch this U17 game versus Canada again. We gonna watch it, but you gotta join the membership, yeah. Jordan Norris level. We're gonna watch the membership. We're gonna do the live. And we're gonna break down the game. Me and Campos, we're gonna do some film study.
Yeah, John Terry.
Study with Campos already.
John Terry, the defender, when they call John Terry, I'm my center off for my school.
What number is that?
John Terry, I think it's 6.
6 right here?
Yeah, I think. But most of these
you have 9, 5, 6, 14, 10. 10 Canada.
Yeah.
12, 20, 7. Lyle is in the middle, number 7.
The goalkeeper, remember, I think the goalkeeper in overseas too.
I think so.
The goalkeeper, he was there when we failed, He was there when we failed, but we used the Glenmuir goalkeeper at the time. I think that the Glenmuir goalkeeper was there when we was in the goal, the bleach out one. Even the Glenmuir keeper at the JC. Man, when he face white on him body, brother.
Yeah, I get that, I get that.
But I think the goalkeeper,
he's shorting out.
When I man in a tournament, I never forget. You can't find my defeated for the tournament. Man face white on him body. But Francis.
Yo, I cannot. Yo,
we did 4 hours a show.
Yeah.
You love the show until you diss the program.
As soon as I diss the program number, it went back up, It went back up, but it dropped off like they fell off a cliff.
Yeah, bro.
It is what it is, man. What do you want me to do? Speak the truth, or you want me to tell you like the other players are all overseas based? Say it again. The other players are all overseas based. For the most
players. Players that left and go overseas. But as the Francis said, them do little time at Jamaica and then them get the opportunity. But I think about four overseas overall.
Yeah.
Overseas players was a part of the pro. Everybody else was, because I think there is a rule in place now, Francis, for the youth program. I say go, then put in a rule about diaspora players. So they might try to protect a youth program, some foolish like that.
They got a quota system, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. But Lyles, I know states, I think the 10 states, I know Lyle, a JC, I know the 9 a KC, 2 more players, so a KC and Woolmers, the 2 starting center of a KC and Woolmers. The youth will come and can score the 4th goal. Just left, not what they are gone overseas, gone play. So it's good. But this is the last thing I'm going to say, and then Francis can close the show. What surprised me about this U17 squad, why I think they fly on the radar so smooth, there wasn't any there wasn't any player from 2 particular clubs in this team.
See that?
Yeah, I think one of the things we met this
you see that? Look what that says.
This is who?
The number 10. The number 10.
Let's say.
15-year-old Jameer Nolan becomes the youngest signing in Toronto FC history. Yeah?
Remember saying
big man.
Remember, so but remember, one of the things why they fly on the radar so much this time, why you know the option Roar go and better you can't tell me why.
Tell me.
Then you go say it and then you can close the show.
Tell me.
The 2 clubs will create the most controversy in Jamaica had no player part of this team. The only player from one of them was the 3rd string keeper. There wasn't any Phoenix or Cavalier players in this team.
None whatsoever, eh?
None. So nobody couldn't say special selection or this or that. There wasn't. I think it was only the 3rd string keeper alone who came from something there. But you never know. You wouldn't know that, Francis.
No, of course not, because I wasn't even following along like that. I'm glad you told me.
That's why I never hear no back and forth go on about this player, that the player, because them 2 clubs, they never have nobody night.
Nobody.
Whatsoever.
To the young fella there, the best player in the tournament.
Yeah, he get the MVP.
Yeah, Canadian, Jamaican born, but he developed, he played. He beat his academy mate.
We play for last year.
last year. I'm not sure, but I know he
Who played for this year?
this year. I can't remember what the Canadian Academy is called. I don't
When
remember.
used to play? He never played. He never played for nobody at Jamaica.
Yeah.
States. I think that's States.
Hold on, let me go back and check.
I think that's States.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna check. You go good old GBT. Good old GBT. It might be.
Mm-hmm. Me can't wrong, you know.
Me no know either, man. Try. Hold on, I forgot.
No, he attended and represented Mount Pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
During his schoolboy career, he was identified as a student at Mount Pleasant okay, while playing for the U17. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Me know ain't good. That's all me know.
Can't play football at the high level.
If Six asks if we have done Mount Pleasant play night, that though when at next show Francis, I think the list was put up.
I'm gonna do some homework on that.
I think me remember the Mount Pleasant. I think no, you know, because I think me goes for me and say why other countries can take like 80 can use Mount Pleasant players because they have a couple players who play for 80 we play Mount Pleasant and we couldn't select none of them. I don't remember us having any player.
Not sure at all. Big up for everybody that came through in the building, man. You already know what time it is. It is 3:18 on the East Coast, man. 3:18. What are you in Central Time? Are you in Eastern Time?
It's 3:18 now.
Okay, so you're on Eastern Time. So yeah, 3:18 in the morning. You know, that's what we do, man. We just vibe. We have a great time. We talk about the sport we love at all different times of the hour and the day. All you gotta do is hit that like button. If you're just waking up, what's up? We here, man. We about to wrap this thing up. Yeah, man. 3:18:6. Yeah, we up live. Let me see. What else? Man, the night before was rough. So night started slow. I was listening to you.
Six, big up yourself, you know. I mean, sometimes I mean, 6 alone in a group up, you know. The man gonna sleep, you know. 6 people are supposed to wonder if you're not in bed. When it comes to football, man, so you go 6.
I haven't even gotten a chance to get in the group lately, man.
You're not seeing a group, man. A big boys time tomorrow, no, bro. Tomorrow,
yeah, I haven't even had a chance to really keep. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just felt really, yeah. See all that. I just felt really like the way, honestly, like the way the schoolboy football is, because for me, I'm looking at him like there's so much ways to help it. You know what I'm saying, to grow, but like I feel like it's just being like it's being put in a chokehold, and everybody feels like it's growing. And
you know, Francis not do them something. MG show me I go do it pan. MG tell me I go do it pan.
Wait for the watch.
The watch along. Come to watch along, but Francis have to watch a game by himself, brother. And can't watch along. He's too busy at cost.
What playoffs?
For Jamaica Reggae Boyz matter one. Me always to watch along for them live.
The watch along. I'll join you guys over. For me personally, there's a lot of people. I do watch along. That's what I do. But there's so much people doing watch alongs for the Reggae Boyz. Like I'll join you on MG Sports and do it over there. But for my channel, Francis, I won't do it on there.
Listen to match up here tomorrow. Me I just give a glimpse.
Come on.
Quarter final reach now. U14 and U16. The more you listen to your mouth water and watch up in over here. So in a U14, we have Excelsior High. That's the reigning Manning Cup champions playing against Hillel. That's the team that did well in the Manning Cup, the little rich pit in them. But they have some good academy players playing for them because they know they think something they coach them. When name Sean Fraser. So that at 1 p.m. Then you have the great color purple Kingston Tech. KC against Stats. That's another mouth-watering matchup. Then you have the great Jamaica College playing against something up at JC. That's under 14, you know.
Mm-hmm.
For the U16, you have Stats versus Eltham. Remember, Eltham did well in there?
Yep.
Did Money Cup, you know, and Stats did well as well.
But this is U14 though.
U16 now.
Okay.
There you have great Georges versus Mona. With the great mighty Hans that made his Jamaica Premier League debut last week Sunday. This is what I just said, you know. This kid is about 15 or 14, you know.
Who's that? Mighty Ants?
Mighty Hans, yeah, he made his debut for Chapelton Maroon.
That's what Craig do, man.
Oh, and he scored a ratted goal in that match of them play against Casey, a free kick one year.
Yeah, that's what he do. And Sean play over there too, no?
No, Sean is older than it, but he's playing. And then you have KC versus Woolmers. Color Purple versus Woolmers, I don't know. Then you have Jamaica College versus Excelsior. Under 16, under 14, nice now, man. More competitive. Look better than even the Jamaica Premier League. Sad to say. You need to see all the Glenmere under 14 team.
What? That's tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, yeah, man.
All right.
Info, go do the KC match. This youth named Sean, everybody I talk about. If they manage me right way, I think he can go far. You don't know if you watch him play or you just hear correct about him, but he might do him thing in the JPL too, you know.
Who that?
Sean Layton.
Yeah, Sean. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He's a little older. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, I know Sean. Sean can play football. He's just to me, this is what happens when these guys play the game. Just for me, Sean is he's already picking up that prima donna mindset that I don't like.
Man, remember man take back Denzel now, you know. Man take back him in Starboy now, you know.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I don't know.
He get the best of time. He get the best of time.
Left in the first place. I think again that's another thing that I Six, you're laughing. I think Sean is developing this prima donna.
What is a prima donna? What that mean? Me not see it.
What that means? Let me use a different word.
Me not see that. Can you work feed team?
No, you work with the team, but when you how do I put it?
6 laugh car 6-1 way in the like next. Yes, who said something as well. But
no,
what's a prima donna?
I said I think he works hard because he has no choice based on the family father he has to work hard. He has to put the work in and work hard. But in terms of when it comes to his teammates, he's with his teammates and whatnot, but he has that mindset where like I'm the dude on the team.
He's the man. Everything got you with me.
So there's a lot of things that I'm not gonna do. Like I'm not gonna run back like I'm supposed to because I'm the man on the team. You know what I'm saying? Certain things like that. Yeah, man. I when I watch the games, like
for Mona or for Chapelton.
For Mona.
For Mona, yeah. Because Mona is the star. For Mona, he's the face of Mona.
Yeah. And Chapelton is a little boy, so he has to do. There's a difference, but what I'm saying is that translate. That it don't take you too long before you get that left. You look at a player like Denzel. Denzel know who he's never had that type of mindset.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Maybe at this.
I don't think so because I see it in Whisper. Whisper has that type of mindset.
Lord Jesus.
Leon don't got that mindset. Leon knows he's him, but he don't really play like that. Whisper got that. Like I'm
the shit.
Yeah.
I'm the shit.
Like, bro, your shit it stinks, you know. It do. Because when you playing like certain way, yeah, you can play football. You're very talented. I'll never take that away. Very, very talented. Very, 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 very talented. Yeah, but you got to carry yourself. If you're gonna be that talented, your work gonna put in, but you got to be a leader too.
Yeah, that's. I think that I wanna.
Leadership.
I think that I wanna think more.
Get them dudes to run through the wall for him. Whisper not get them dudes to run through the wall for him.
I think that I wanna think more. I see more from our star players.
Yeah.
Be a leader.
Yeah, you got to lead.
You're not about the captain, bad man. Go there and lead from the front, man.
That's my
point. Go in and tackle, man. Run, man.
So that's what I see. Sean was leading Mona. It points in the game like they make things easy for him. He had to now. He wasn't leading like how you're supposed to lead. He's young, So I'm not going to take nothing away from him, but that's where you start to learn how that leadership quality. You don't want your star players to be sulking, man.
True. All right, Francis. We did well.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
We did well.
6.
Big up your people. 6, all right, man. As early as the morning, me and 6 in I go.
It's the same thing I say about the schoolboy football when they're doing this.
Yeah, it transcend.
I don't like that. It's poor attitude. That on.
When you look on the red card, I look on the stats, because we got the red card stats and yellow card. When you look on the red card stats, I think last season was the most red card.
Terrible.
When you look at the stats, if them get 100 red card, 70 of the red cards were for
verbal,
indiscipline, verbal, gesturing, not bad tackle, not serious foul play. So I most swing a fan off referee and a cuss referee and a walk off a field. And you see, today we discuss a match. A man get a red card today in a Harbour View match. A referee give red card and just walk off, and the man way he get the red card for tackling, just walk over and just thump down the man. And the man will get thumped down, get up and swing back off of him to then get red card.
You know the vibe.
To then get red card, so you're right.
It's like, I'll see you outside, but forget all that,
so,
man.
When I said to them, say, if FIFA by the letter of law, you can get 1 match or 3 or 2 match, 4 match, what have you. If I'm my club, with my brand on it, with my sponsor, them we are represent, because I know it, you can't put them on a jersey, man.
No, you're done.
Like here, woman, yeah, man, you embarrass the club.
Yeah, just like the dude that ran up in the final last year, that ran up in the referee's face. I can't remember his name. The female referee.
Yeah, man.
Disgusting.
You want to go fight, man? Take off your clothes, man, and change and put on your clothes, man, and go to the road, go fight, man. But in the jersey there with my brand on it,
can't do it, man.
The people are spending money to help me with it. You can't play back for me. So no matter how much JFF want game, he couldn't play back for me. And it is what it is.
Facts. Don't go nowhere. I'm about to end the show. I gotta ask you something after this. Big up.
Yeah, man.
Campus would fire him. Definitely would fire him. Big up to everybody, man. We up out of here, man. Love for the love. You already know. We're gonna catch you on the next one, man. Peace and love. 6. You don't know the vibe, man.
6, yeah.